It should be being called.
Now it is over.
Exam is over, but it's over.
No, sorry. The examination is over, no urgency. I have allowed and passed orders several,
Well, I have
but
seen,
now
I've
it is
seen
not
it, my
possible.
lord.
Sorry.
They have come late. my
No,
lord.
no.
Something can be, my lord.
Let it retain in its position since examination is over, no urgency. Not only this, on 14th September examination was.
7th of September it was. 9
It is not.
My lord, I am mentioning a matter for non-prosecution. Can you,
Why you are mentioning today?
my lord, kindly allow it?
Today unnecessary. After vacation mention.
My lord, kindly.
What is the urgency in this matter? That matter is to be taken up in this side of the vacation.
My lord, kindly take.
You satisfy me on the point of urgency, I will allow. Satisfy me.
My lord, we want to withdraw the matter.
Yes, what
within-
is the urgency? Tell me. That I understand that you want to withdraw, but what is the urgency that it is to be taken up by tomorrow? Don't look at here and there. Look at the court and
Sorry.
make your submission. Matter is appearing in the list.
Yeah.
Don't say yeah before the court.
Sorry. Yes, my lord.
It's not an happy word.
Sorry. Yes.
You are not chatting with your friends.
Sorry, my lord. Sorry, apology.
What is the serial number? What is the serial number? Where it is appearing in the supplementary list or combined?
Combined. Only statute.
Sorry, yes. Yes, why you are mentioning Mr. Chaudhary? Call the list.
Item number 1.
হ্যাঁ? কেন শুধু আমার কোটেই হচ্ছে ঠিক আছে yes correction
Name of
what correction is
advocate and also petitioner.
wait yes what correction is record Mohim Chaudhary for the state any other correction
Is my advocate and record name?
Sanchita De Sanchita De issue matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned quote unquote for correction of the order dated 10th September 2025. Next paragraph. Inadvertently, in the cost title of the order dated 10th September 2025, names of different advocates were transcribed against the petitioner and state. Ms. Sanchoita De appeared for the petitioner, whereas Mr. Mohim Chaudhary appeared for the state respondents. Stop. Hence, name of the learned advocate who appeared for the petitioner shall be read as Sanchoita De, and name of the learned advocate who appeared for the state respondents shall be read as Mohim Chaudhary. Next paragraph. Department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections. Next paragraph. This order forms part of the order dated 10th September 2025. What are the Next.
Item number 2.
For the petitioner, my lord, this is in regard to the recruitment of specially teachers for specially able, my lord.
Appointment of special education teacher.
Right.
Yes. What is your grievance?
Age relaxation up till the last recruitment, which is of 2000.
Have you applied?
I have applied.
There is no urgency. Yesterday, similar matter was considered, and there Ms. Dr. Patra was appearing for the commission. He submitted that till 31st of October, nothing will
The
happen.
only thing, my
Since you have already applied,
my
and the
application may be
schedule of the
rejected because I
examination
don't have the eligibility.
schedule of the examination date as well as recruitment recruitment process has not yet been formulated. And it was recorded in yesterday's matter that till 31st of October, nothing will happen. So that's why basically matter was adjourned. So let it appear along with the matter which I heard yesterday after vacation. When I have fixed this matter, দেখো তো yes,
The only thing I have applied subsequent to filing of the writ petition, may I be
you
permitted?
have
a sub-
applied very well. You have been permitted to apply. Had you not been permitted to apply, then question would have been different.
I applied, but my
Probably
application may be
fixation.
rejected. That is my only worry.
18,492 14,000 কত
নাম্বার বললে
দেখো কালকে যেটা ফার্স্ট তিনটে একসঙ্গে ডিসপোজ অফ করলাম, Pudipto Dasgupta appeared and Dr. Patro appeared for the commission.
Fixed on 28.
28 November, October. Very well. Let it appear on 28th of October along with another.
leave to file a
Affidavit of
supplementary
service,
affidavit.
no, nothing at this stage. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Since petitioner was permitted to apply online for
able to apply.
We have
since
Fine.
petitioner applied online for participating, are you a TET qualified candidate? No.
this
For participating in teacher eligibility test 2025. Where is the notice? Yes, yes, page 40.
41, my lord. is-
Page 40, page 40.
40 is also not. In page 41 is probably more.
কি বলছিলাম?
Test
Test within bracket TET 2025 and first state level selection test 2025 for recruitment of special education teacher in government aided / sponsored higher secondary schools in terms of notice dated 21st August 2025. There is no urgency in this matter. Stop. It has been submitted on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission that schedule of TET 2025 and first SLST 2025 for recruitment of special education teachers is yet to be finalized or is yet to be scheduled. Stop. List the matter under the ওটা কি হেডিং এ ছিল আজ তোমার কাছে দেখো তো মোশন হেডিং এ আছে
নিউ মোশন
নিউ মোশন ডায়েরিতে কি মেনটেন করো তোমরা আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না
Probably it was fixed under the heading motion.
motion matter. I just
I was one of the matter.
the order matter. It is a motion.
সাহেবের লিস্টে লেখা থাকবে
list the matter under the heading so and so on 28 November 2025
But it will be motion.
28 October 2025
But I was humbly praying for a supplementary affidavit to bring
no
on,
not at this stage sorry
to bring on record that
No,
I
no.
applied after
since you have mentioned this matter I have allowed this matter to be on the supplementary list no not at this stage yes
item number 3
দেখে ওটা বলবি ওকে একটু
I am
My lord,
frustrated.
For the petitioner,
Not
I
the
am
school.
paying for short Passover.
খুব ভালো ফোন করা হয় না কালকের লিস্ট কালকে আমি ছিলাম ইন্টারভিউ দিতে
just a minute
আমার থাকে তুমি কি করবে দুটো ক্লিয়ার করতে পারছি রিপোর্টটা রিপোর্টটা আমার
তেইশ তারিখেরটাই দাও। Yes, whether the petitioner attended the school,
Yes, my lord, as per direction, my
who is for the
Lord.
respondent number 7.
My lord, I beg to appeal for the school.
Have
My
you
lord,
done it?
my lord, it is not possible until and if the copy is being served.
Which copy?
My lord, the fixation of pay, my lord, as headmaster,
Headmaster.
MA scale, nothing is with him.
My- may I
And my
submit?
lord, before retirement, he did not cure all this, my lord, thing. My lord, that is why we have contacted with the earlier school. My lord, they have stated all these things. That is, I have also
But he will
indicated.
not
that.
get pension.
My
I
lord,
am asking you,
yes, yes.
the petitioner will not get, when? After 10 years.
Lordship, the difficulties is with the petitioner.
No,
My
my,
lord, if he could not cure the, my lord, defects, we have submitted the.
Before retirement, you send a letter. You are the teacher in charge now.
I'm
You
the
are the
teacher.
headmaster.
He is the headmaster.
I am the petitioner.
That
Headmaster.
I know. School is saying that all papers are with you.
Yesterday,
You are the headmaster.
my lord, regarding the observation 1 to 7, my lord, which had been submitted on earlier occasion by the DI before this honorable court.
See, if you do not assist, then I will direct for
Everything was,
exchanging affidavits. Nothing.
my lord, everything was
If you do not
completed.
assist, then I will direct to exchange affidavits, matters to be heard.
My-
If you are ready to
আমি একটু
assist,
বলবো তোমার এই-
then matter
Lord-
can be
Lordship,
run into
may I
and an effective order can be passed, otherwise not.
My lord, yesterday, everything submitted before this, by taking the resolution and higher scale order.
By yesterday,
Yesterday, my lord, before the
this order was
district
passed on 9 September, by 7
My lord,
days it was directed.
earlier school, did not have that copy, my lord. Taken resolution after that, my lord, meeting had been held after that.
All
Order has been
papers was
passed.
forwarded by the earliest. school.
Yes, my lord, yesterday, my client instructed
It
me.
was not forwarded. I don't know whether it has been done yesterday or not.
He is saying that yesterday previous school forwarded all.
Yes.
My lord, if it is forwarded, my lord, I will do, my lord.
Very-
No
come back-
problem.
Come back after.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, kindly consider the report. I think,
Not at this stage.
my lord, I
Comes
want
with
to
a
help.
Constructive report, court will.
My
consider.
lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I want to help him.
No IWAS report. I
No,
want
this
that-
is this
I
is
want
not
the
IWAS
petitioner
report.
should get the pension.
I also want, my lord, because I am also a practicing advocate. I have come with such sort of petition in all time before
Whether the
my lord.
previous school was also under the jurisdiction of district inspector.
Yes, yes,
Schools
yes,
in Bankura.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Have you made previous school as party?
Yes, no, my lord.
Why not? I could have directed the previous school, present school and yourself to appear before the DI for finalizing the pension.
Yes, yes, yes. Lordship,
Why you have
kind,
not done this?
Lordship,
This is my
kindly,
mistake, my
Lordship, my lord, kindly add him as party.
Why
Parcel
you
of
have not
Anipita.
done this?
করে দাও সুবিধা হবে
Yesterday, my client instructed me that everything has
He is
been done.
saying till date he has no instruction.
My lord,
Very well, you take instruction and come back tomorrow.
yes, my lord.
Not to do.
Yes, yes.
If papers are forwarded
Man.
by the previous school, then I will direct the present school authority and petitioner to appear before the DI and DI will settle the pension.
মাই মাই মাই
Take it back. Not to do.
Get from me, lord.
হ্যাঁ আমারও তাই মোশন মানে নিউ মোশন করেছে মোশন
back to return
not today. Take
Fine.
instruction, come back.
my lord
The person is not getting pension.
my lord I also
Item number 4.
Item 4, Lordship, on the last occasion, directed both the parties to sit with the DI and resolve the issue with regard to the pension,
Pension.
Lordship. May I,
Just
Yeah.
a minute.
এইখানে বোঝাচ্ছি আমি কালকে দেখলাম
জিনিস এক জায়গায় তো কি কি করবো
আমি তো রেখে দিচ্ছি তারপর ওখান থেকে বলি কি করব? যেখানে রাখা আছে ওখানে রেখে দিলে আবার আপনার এখানে
না এটা এখানে থাকবে না আমি কি- প্রত্যেকদিন এই নোটিশটা এখানেই দিয়ে যাচ্ছে ওই কারণে স্ট্রাইক
আমি তো ওখানে রেখে
জানি না এটা আমি জানি না। তো ওগুলো মোটান হেডিং মানে দিতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ, হয়ে গেছে। নাকি?
Yes, we'll put
it.
whether it is ready.
Yes, my lord, what happened is, my lord, kindly say
Last thing.
second, last.
তাহলে আজকে দেখে নেবো। এটা- এটা- না। তো এটা-
হুম।
Case number case number- লাগবে? ওকে আসো আগে ফাইলটা গুছিয়ে নাও। নেই
তাহলে
আপাতত এটা আছে কলারগুলো ছেপে ফেলে দিন। আমার কাছে first এটা। অন্য ফাইলে দিয়েছি। পড়ে যাবে।
so out of 4 objections, 3 objections have been cured.
On that day.
One objection is necessary correction in the teacher in charge is requested to make necessary correction in the part D.
Yes, my lord.
Who is appearing for teacher in charge? He is suspended headmaster. Who is appearing for the teacher? Last occasion, anybody appeared?
No, my lord.
PIC personally had come, my lord.
Yes, personally has come. Arias.
Where is TIC?
He has not come today.
Last occasion, TIC was present.
Personally.
Whether the dongle is to be, wait, please. Dongle is to be, handed over by whom?
Lord was not handed over to teacher in
Charge
charge.
of e-pension portal has been given
Lordship,
by the suspended headmaster to the teacher in charge.
lordship.
And who is to give dongle?
Dongle, my lord, it to that after discussion known that the direct so was not complied due to charge of e-pension portal was not handed over to the teacher in charge, present teacher in charge.
Subsequently, it has been handed over. It is
Yes, my
written.
lord, the dongle was not issued in favor of the teacher in charge. The
I am
charge
asking
of
you, charge of e-pension portal is handed over in presence of me, and the teacher in charge is requested to communicate the concerned authority to get dongle immediately.
yes,
So who is to provide dongle to the teacher in charge?
the suspended teacher, because that
Have you supplied dongle?
But I do not know whether that I have the dongle. Do not have any instruction.
Why not?
Regarding dongle, my lord.
Then I will direct the DI to stop your subsistence allowance.
My lord,
unless until dongle is provided.
Just now I.
Now I get the entire picture.
Within.
I will direct the DI immediately to stop the subsistence allowance till the next date of hearing of this matter. Let the matter appear in the month of
Half an
December.
hour, I shall take instruction that whether dongle is with him or not.
Immediately take instruction and come back. Matter is adjourned for 10 minutes.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise, I will stop subsistence allowance. Pass over.
Item number 5.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Settled?
Let
Lordship, it has not been settled.
Yes.
Been settled, Lordship. I had a word.
we have allowed her to sit for the examination. 27th is the last date. We have withdrawn the TC. We have waived the charges of 2 years, 11 and 12. What is that? Fees. Total fees we have withdrawn.
My Lord,
Waived.
my Lord, may I
Can you
submit?
see the prayer?
Why you are dragging this matter?
No,
Yeah.
my Lord, I'm not bragging this
What is your
matter.
prayer in the writ petition?
Lordship,
So
I'm
why
just-
you are making that it is not being settled?
Lordship, I'm submitting, Lordship. The first thing is the submission that my learned senior friend made is that they are waiving the fees for 2 years. First of all, Lordship, they've
Have
already.
you prayed for waiver of fees?
No, I've paid for the cost and incidentals of the
That is
litigation. That is
a
a part of
different
the
thing.
settlement,
That
Lordship.
depends upon the discretion of this court.
Lordship.
So have you prayed for waiver?
No,
So
Lordship.
they have done this.
Lordship.
Yes. So
Lordship.
what's just a minute? Let me go
Yes.
through your prayer. So school living certificate is cancelled.
Is withdrawn.
This is your first prayer.
Answer scripts we'll produce.
Yes, answer scripts have you produced?
No,
We will hand up. It is there with us.
So already petitioner is permitted to participate in the examination.
No, she has not come to the to us. 27th, we are constantly approaching her. Come and we are ready.
Yesterday, we had only one conversation, Lordship, regarding this. Lordship, the conclusion or the solution that my learned senior friend is offering in this case is, Lordship, basically legally impossible. They're asking her to appear from the unaffiliated school.
That is
Who
not
say-
your case.
Lordship,
That
she
is
is a
then
student.
why you have taken admission in that school.
Lordship, the problem is that it was never communicated. No
So very
consent
well,
form.
very well,
was
let me
signed,
decide
my
the
lord.
matter whether you have a right to participate in the from an unaffiliated school.
My lord,
Let
yes,
them unsettle the settled position. Let
My
them
lord,
file
yes.
affidavit.
yes,
We consider it.
Lord,
No, the
Will be-
career of a student. We are ready.
Well, if you go on in this fashion, then I will decide the matter. But after exchange of affidavits, at this stage it is not possible.
my lord, let the affidavits be exchanged only for this reason, my
No,
lord, because the
But petitioner will not be permitted to sit
to proceed, my lord.
in the examination.
Yes, lordship, but the only problem is, my lord, if in case she is.
So what will happen to 1 year of the
My lord, I
petitioner?
completely understand, my lord. My kindly accept my humble prayer, my lord. The situation is the schools, the classes for class 12, my lord. It started from the session in the
What
month
is
of
your
February,
prayer in
March.
the writ petition? Let us read the prayer one after
Yes,
another.
my lord.
Please read. Come to page 10.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Read it. Please read it loudly.
Yes, my lord. My lord, it is a writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent school authorities to forthwith cancel and resign the fraudulent school living certificate dated 25/2025 issued by the respondent number 3.
Wait. It has been cancelled.
My lord,
Done. This
Lordship.
order. This prayer then.
lordship, they have agreed to the
Please
prayer number.
read the next
Lordship.
paragraph. Next prayer.
Lordship. A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent number 1 to immediately produce all the answer sheets of Miss Orpita Manna pertaining to her class 11 final examination for a fair and transparent review.
Yes. Why you have prayed for review? You have been declared unsuccessful.
My lord.
Now, if you are permitted to participate in the examination by declaring successful,
My
then
lord.
this prayer is also allowed.
True, my
Yes. Next.
A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent number 1 to revoke the not promoted result and promote Miss Orpita Manna to class 12, if applicable, based on a fair re-evaluation, and to allow her to continue her studies in the said school without any hindrance.
It has been done.
Lordship, may I just submit one?
No, it has been yes or no.
Yes,
it has been
Lordship.
done.
Yes,
Please read
Lordship.
the next paragraph.
Lordship. a writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent number 2 to take appropriate disciplinary action on the concerned principles of respondent number 1 and 3.
That is not within your domain.
Lordship,
You
I
are the
have
student
prayed
of the
before
school.
this court.
That is not within your domain.
Lordship,
Then the
only for that
CBSE will
reason-
take steps if
Lordship.
CBSE fails. So what remains?
Lordship, only one thing, Lordship. When we have drafted this petition or we have come to this case, Lordship, it was not known to us that the school is not affiliated.
What?
Right?
But today the damage done. Already the
Lordship.
student studied for 2 years
Lordship, and the
and
damage
is
will be-
declared unsuccessful for in the annual examination from while for the purpose of promotion from class 11 to class 12. Now
Lordship,
it is too late in the day.
Lordship,
You participate in the final examination, qualify and get passed out from this school. Matter ends. With regard to other things, I will direct the CBSE to take steps in accordance with law.
my lord.
Why you are unnecessarily?
My lord, only
If
thing
if
is-
you are gone experimenting on this writ petition,
No, my lord.
then
I
that
don't-
will be at the cost of the few academic interest of the
Lordship,
student.
absolutely. My prime intention is to safeguard the student's future, my lord. Only for
So
that
therefore,
reason.
therefore,
Lordship.
don't try to experiment
Lordship,
make
no,
legal
sir.
experiment on the at the cost of the academic interest of the student.
No, Lordship. My only prerogative.
So I will keep one window open. I will direct the concerned authority of the CBSE to take steps with regard to if it is found that the school authority is not being run appropriately.
Yes, Lordship. And it is for the year, Lordship, 2024.
On perusal of the on hearing the learned advocates representing the petitioner, authority of Narayana School, Moestola, South 24 Parganas, and Central Board of Secondary Education within bracket CBSE. It appears that grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. So, therefore, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next paragraph. However, concerned authority of CBSE is directed to take steps, directed to take necessary steps if it is warranted. In the event it is found that the school is, in the event it is found that the aforesaid school is not being run appropriately. When students' interest is involved, don't.
But only thing is, my lord, this is the situation because of there are almost 400 students, my lord. All of them are appearing in this.
File a public interest litigation in this.
My lord, I will be very shortly.
Appearance study.
Right.
Appearance study.
Yeah.
The query of your lordships, that is the.
Out of your password.
I-
রাখো।
Dongle is with me, but
Hmm.
my lord, the e-pension portal, one line. E-pension password matter item number 4.
With you? You are a suspended teacher?
That I am submitting.
Why it is with you?
That I am submitting. my lord.
By in course of this day, we'll go to the office of the DI and hand it over.
yes.
Whether DI office is remain open.
No, no, I am
Is
submitting.
remaining open.
Yes, yes, yes.
I
In
shall.
course of this day, you will attend the office of the DI
I-
and hand over the dongle.
I too.
Matter will appear tomorrow.
My lord, only I am one line.
No order tomorrow.
My lord, dongle is right now useless because of e-pension portal has been deactivated. Despite that, I shall go today and I will give the dongle.
Why it
is
has been deactivated?
because of
At your instance.
no.
It is at your
Did I
instance.
explain that? No, no.
Because no steps could be taken. I am telling you, no steps could be taken regarding the e-pension portal of the school and dongle since it has been seized illegally by the suspended headmaster.
No, no, my lord.
And as a result whereof poor
Since the
teachers
charge has
who have retired are suffering.
been, since
And that's why suspended headmaster is being represented before this court in a case of a pension where a teacher is coming before this court seeking pension. It is at your instance, I am telling you, Mr. Mondol.
this is your lordship.
Yes. Why on the day you are suspended, you should have handed over the dongle and e-pension charge to the teacher in charge.
My lord,
Why you have not done this?
My lord, charge has been handed
And
over.
and the DI has stated in his report in connection with the objections raised by Deputy Director of Accounts. No, previous paragraph.
After,
That third paragraph.
yes.
That the charge of e-pension portal is handed over in presence of me and the teacher in charge is requested to communicate the concerned authority to get dongle immediately so that job related to e-pension
Anyway,
the
I
portal
shall
can be
by
immediately
today,
done.
I shall give it to the DI office by today.
DI is not saying that e-pension portal is deactivated. DI is saying that charge of e-pension portal is handed over to the teacher in charge, but dongle is not handed over.
Well, deactivated by web e-pension.
Why have
Well,
not
I
done
have
this?
not
This order
deactivated.
was passed when the court is in session.
Deactivated.
How a suspended headmaster is so desperate?
Well, deactivated by the government authority. I have not deactivated it, my lord.
It has not been acted upon for, or no work has been done on this dongle for a long period. And DI is not saying this.
No.
What DI will do and the present teacher in charge will do, that will up to them. Why you are in possession of dongle?
Well, because
And unless and until this order was passed by this court, and DI would not have intervened in terms of the order,
Yes.
this e-pension portal or the e-pension, this is the a charge of e-pension would have been with you.
well, that is the reason.
Why you have done this? When you have been suspended?
Well, with effect from probably
When you have suspended?
uh,
You have been
in
suspended.
the month of June and from the
And from the month of June of which year?
this year. This year.
June, July, August, September, you are with the dongle and the
No,
e-pension
I
charge.
am not able to entering.
Who are suffering for
school,
your
Lord.
misdeeds?
But I
Who
am
are suffering for your misdeeds? Why you have done this? Are you aware of that your pension, your subsistence allowance can be stopped immediately?
But anyway, I shall give it to the dongle today. He told me that, but what he has told me that this is.
I can do this today. I can pass an order.
device.
I can
Well,
stop your subsistence allowance till November end, and matter will be fixed in the month of
Lord, I shall.
on 15th of November.
I am going. I am going to.
Then you will face the music. Why you have done this?
Well, on the
And see the result. Teacher who retired on 31st December 2024 is not getting pension. Who will pay the interest for delayed payment? Who will pay the interest?
Lord, I shall not be able to enter into the school, my lord.
Why you have taken charge of that till 24th September has not given charge of e-pension portal of the school to the present teacher?
I have requested.
Tell me,
I have requested them, but nobody could.
nobody will believe this. Then you could have gone to the DI and could have said so by sending a letter that I am requesting the present teacher in charge to take charge of the e-pension portal, but he is not taking charge.
But
Where is there any letters?
I shall, my lord.
You won't be. What you shall?
I shall go to the DI office today and I shall hand over the.
On the date in terms of court's order, when you went to the office of the DI, why you have not done this? Why you did not go there with the dongle?
He was on that impression that dongle is nothing.
A
but-
person who is not getting pension after superannuated on 31st of December 2024, who will pay the interest on delayed payment of these benefits? Let it be recovered from your subsistence allowance.
My lord, he has given.
Let it be recovered from your subsistence allowance at the time of settling the pension
My lord,
case.
he has given all the documents last week of.
You have not given at least that is apparent from the report of the DI. You are the mischief maker. You are the mischief maker. And the headmaster. He is to look after the well-being of his subordinate staff, and he is against settlement of pensionary benefits.
My lord,
That's why you have been suspended, rightly.
the compliance has been done in the.
Go to the DI office immediately and hand over the dongle. Tomorrow this matter will appear, not today.
I shall.
And then otherwise I will stop your subsistence allowance
I
tomorrow.
shall give it today, my lord. I shall give it today.
Tell him immediately go to the office of the DI,
My lord, I have already
hand over the
done this.
dongle, and tomorrow I will consider the issue.
Item number 6.
I could have passed an order that your pension can be settled on offline mode. But problem is other teachers will suffer. That's why today I have not passed orders. Yes.
This matter I am for the respondent.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
Arjo Protinidhi Sabha of Bengal.
Yes.
The dispute of the managing committee.
My lord, I am appearing. My lord, myself Subhlang Subanda is appearing on behalf of the my lord respondent number 6. My lord, I could not reach my lord due to my personal reason. And my
Very
lord,
well,
my
After vacation.
Only one humble submission, my lord.
No further submission after vacation.
Previously, this matter was released by your lordship.
After vacation, please come after vacation.
Item number 7.
This matter relates to non-payment of retirement benefit. Retired on
First time. Yes. Place your facts. Place the facts.
the petitioner retired from his service on 28 February 2025. Thereafter, the respondent authority did not release the retirement benefits of the petitioner, and after sometime the petitioner found from the portal of the Director of Pension Provident Fund and
When petitioner retired?
28 February 2025.
28 February 2025. From the post of assistant teacher?
No, headmaster.
Headmaster. Yes. Then why you are not getting pension? Why you are not getting pension?
Oh, after some time, the petitioner found from the portal that there is a erroneous fixation of pay mentioned in the observation of the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group.
Where is that document?
At page 23.
Which objection is against you? Page 23. Which is the main objection? Yes, page 23.
Serial number 33.
Serial number 1, 2, 3 is there, not 33.
Number one.
First objection.
Yes.
Just a minute. Yes. Whether the DI has taken steps in terms of this observation, which is against serial number 1.
School authority has taken.
Yes, I am asking you, not.
So DA already sent the papers on the DPPG and pension file. DPPG gave the objection, Lordship, that he is not in secondary education, he is not a headmaster. That's why the all
Secondary
headmaster. Lordship, can you see that? My lord.
No, I am asking you, I need not see it. Please come to page 23.
20. Yes, Lordship.
Read it. Serial number 1 objection, first objection.
With the details of the drawl of the.
No. Pension sanctioning authorities requested. Page 23.
23, yes.
Annexure P6.
Number 1.
Number 1.
Second column.
Yes.
Third column, not second column.
Third column, that is.
Next column, please read the our observation in the next
Yes, by
column.
the
Pension sanctioning authority is requested. Read it.
the approval but also the DPPG
Please read the third column.
requested to the
Pension sanctioning authority. Who is pension sanctioning authority?
Yeah.
So please read it loudly. Let us understand.
fixation of serial number 33 to 33.
Pension sanctioning authority is requested to verify fixation at serial number 33 onwards of part D, and same need be specific, and the same need be specific clarification as per relevant government. It is not properly written very well, but as per serial number 3 of part D of pension papers, fixation of pay of the petitioner is needs to be clarified. That's why it is stated requested to verify fixation at serial number 33 onwards of part D, and same need be specific clarification as per relevant government. Pay is to be recast. Pay is to be recast, and overall pay and allowances, if any, is to be recovered. Now, whether your DI has taken steps by refixing the pay of the petitioner and preparing overdrawn statement, where is that?
Lordship, what happened, Lordship? DI already all necessary papers to DPPG, that is Director of Pension Fund,
Forwarded.
forwarded.
Yes.
Already forwarded. Thereafter, he raised the objection, Lordship.
Who has raised objection?
DPPG raised objection. Because that at the time of under the ROPA rules.
That is the objection of DPPG. What you are reading?
DPPG objection. Under the ROPA rules, 19, he is not a headmaster on the secondary school. That's why all fixation that the idiot payments, not payment, Lordship.
So that is to be done by you. Whether you have done this, that is what I am asking you.
But he already sent the papers.
After sending the paper, when objection is raised by DPPG, my lord, the pension file will return back to DI. DI
Pension file
DI
like
has
in the online pension file or not the
Please
petition.
hear this code. DI has to make refixation of pay and overdrawn statement, and thereafter it will again be sent to DPPG. Have you done this?
Not sent in the already online pension file is guiding with the petitioner.
Have you done this or not?
No.
Why you have not done this? Again, read the observation. Pension sanctioning authority is requested to verify fixation. So who is requested by Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance? It is DI who has been requested. So as per request of the DPPG, DI is required to refix the pay of the petitioner in terms of relevant ROPA rules, and overdrawn statement is to be prepared, and thereafter it will be sent to the DPPG. So whether DI has done this, why he has not done this?
Direct to the DI. Direct to.
And very well, I am fixing the matter after vacation. In the meantime, you take steps, and I will also direct the school. Have you made school party? I will direct the school authority and the petitioner to extend necessary assistance to DI for taking steps as per the objection raised by DPPG. Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner retired on superannuation from the post of headmaster on 28 February 2025, but till date has not received retirement dues and pension. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has drawn attention of this court to a document at page 23 of the writ petition, where from it appears that Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance has raised objection regarding fixation of pay of the petitioner and stated and requested the District Inspector of Schools, AC, Barakpur, North 24 Parganas, to refix the pay of the petitioner and prepare overdrawn statement. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Ghosh Dostidar, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has prayed for accommodation which would enable the respondent number 5, DISC Barakpur 5 bolam to, which would enable respondent number 5 to take necessary steps for refixing the pay of the petitioner as per objection raised by the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. Stop. It is also submitted on behalf of respondent number 5 that school authority and the petitioner may be directed to extend necessary assistance. which would facilitate the respondent number 5 to make fixation of pay of the petitioner and prepare overdrawn statement. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 17th November 2025, when it will appear under the same heading. So in the meantime, respondent number 5 is directed to fix the pay of the petitioner and prepare overdrawn statement. Stop. Full authority of teacher in charge which school? Alipur Vidya Mandir?
Yes.
Acha, teacher in charge of Alipur Vidya Mandir, Kolkata, being respondent number 8, and the petitioners are directed to extend necessary assistance to the respondent number 5 for taking steps as per request made by the DPP. Next one. No, ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা আরেকটা লাইন অ্যাড কর। Respondent number 5, তাই তো DI? Respondent number 5 is directed to file a report on the next day.
Item number 8.
Time for the petition.
The selection process in 2016 upper primary, the School Service Commission issued the notification by mentioning the in-service teacher are not permitted to participate in the selection process.
Selection process.
The upper primary 2016. Subsequently, thereafter, during the selection process, they changed the rule of the game. Because subsequently thereafter, without any notification, they are permitted to in-service teacher. We are the in-service teacher. That time, first time I participated in the personality test. Subsequently thereafter, we have not been permitted because 2016 notification, 23rd September 2016, specifically mentions the in-service teacher are not been permitted. I have taken the averment after cancellation of the selection.
What you are praying for?
Praying for recast of the panel because they changed the rule. They are the
Who are the petitioner? Job losers.
Job loser. They hidden the agenda. They
when the panel was prepared?
Panel was prepared the 26th September 2024. But during the lifetime panel, petitioner challenge. But this
the panel prepared, Dr. Patro,
26th,
Dr. Patro, when the panel was prepared?
26th September.
2024.
Yes.
So why are coming after such a long
because,
time?
I have stated in paragraph 17. After
it's an afterthought after losing job.
Because
yes, I could understand that if it is a bona fide case, you would have challenged the panel prior to 3rd of April 2020.
How can I know? Because of putting question of myself. Because after losing the job, the candidate get the appointments. That's why I came to know I have an annex.
What about the court fee?
The court fee.
File it. Yes, yes.
So, if they have changed the rule, they have to publish the notification. And now we are taking the decision. The in-service teacher is permitted to participate in the selection process. Their hidden agenda, they adopting pick and choose policy.
In-service teachers were not permitted to participate.
Yes, because there is rule is there. Rule is itself saying that the in-service teacher are not been permitted. But subsequently, they allowed to permitted some in-service teacher. So that is the contrary of the notification. The notification itself says.
Who are those in-service teachers?
Those I have annexed.
Who are being permitted by this court to participate in the counseling after losing job?
No, that is not. But 2016 notification, 23rd September 2016 notification, mentioned in the said notification, the in-service teacher cannot be permitted. So, my lord, as per my lord Supreme Court judgment, if during the selection process they have changed the rule, they have taken the decision that they were.
What is the rule that they have changed?
My lord, kindly see that page 68 the notification.
No, they have changed. Where is change?
Change means
On what basis you are submitting that there is a change of rule?
Well, as per notification, not a single in-service teacher will be permitted.
So how they have changed the rule? That is what I am asking.
Subsequently, they changed rule. They permitted.
How?
There is
Who
no
are permitted?
School Service Commission.
Who are permitted to in-service teachers to participate?
Well, the School Service Commission itself permitted to allow the some
Who are
in-service. Who are they have lost their job.
Yes.
But I have annexed in the.
Not a single candidate straightway are being permitted. It is in terms of the court's order.
No, this is they are hidden
Without the commission is opposing these orders every day.
No, they have permitted earlier before published the panel, because my lord, in the year 2024 our division bench, my lord, they cancel the appointment of the candidate. They have taken the decision. They are allowed the permitted to, my lord, the in-service teacher. But my lord, subject to lordship correction, there is some notification. I have taken the decision. We are allowed to permit it.
It's a different manner.
That is
First matters were being filed. First matters were being filed to get an order for participation in the council. When court is not passing an order, it's a bypass which is taken by the candidates in order to get an order.
One document I want to see, I have stated in the petition.
It's an alternative route, bypass.
Kindly see,
Yes.
On the one is one of the teacher. Kindly see there, the order passed by the School Service Commission. Kindly see. This is
subject to correction. These candidates have not participated in the interview in the second round. They have not.
Oh, they have not participated.
Participated
in the
first. Set aside.
Personality test you have participated in 2021.
Second time I am not permitted because as per rules.
What remains?
Because they are saying that we are not allowed to permit the in-service teacher. But subsequently they have taken the decision. We are allowing to in-service teacher to participate. There is no such notification.
You have not participated in the interview.
No, I have not allowed.
Right, you have got.
Kindly see the order. Kindly see the order passed by the School Service Commission. The in-service teacher are not been permitted to participate in the selection process. Kindly allow me to submit some judgment. Import judgment. Because kindly one judgment.
I have already passed several orders. Please.
But my prayer is very different in this.
Leave me down. It's an alternative route, nothing else. Previously, I have permitted you to place judgments and I have considered it. Sorry.
But this is.
তুমি বসো ওটা দাও।
But 2009 for SCC I have not submitted, my lord.
Nine, 10 or 9, 10, 11, 12. Both combination 9, 10 and 11, 12.
Subject to your lordship, one order you have challenged before the division bench, the division bench was pleased to direct to file the opposition.
Yes, yes. Whether my order has been stayed?
They have filed the directs the School Service Commission.
I am asking you whether my order has been stayed by the division bench. If it is stayed, then I have to.
No, this is only the Direction the School Service Commission to file the opposition in this regard.
So you participated up to the stage of verification of testimonials. Whether marks awarded to the petitioners were above the cutoff marks. এই শোনো, 4.5 একটা additional paragraph. It is also submitted by Mr. Choudhury, learned advocate representing the petitioners, that in-service candidates were not permitted to participate in first SLST 2016 within bracket upper primary, within bracket 80, না দরকার নেই, within bracket upper primary, as per recruitment notification. But subsequently it was found that in-service candidates were allowed to participate in the said selection process, which prompts the present petitioners to approach this court for cancellation of the selection process. How recast? Why recast? Very well. Which very well. It is your submission. Which কি বললাম? Which prompts the which to approach this court for cancellation of selection process. Now, which prompts the petitioners to approach this court for recasting the panel prepared on completion of first SLST 2016 upper primary. এটা প্যারাগ্রাফ 5 পর্যন্ত, 4 এর পরে 5. এখানটা এসো, এই যে petitioners এইখানটা petitioners now praise টা হবে না, now pray for a direction, paragraph 6, yeah, for a direction or petitioners have for direction upon the commission, এটা আছে এখানে, হ্যাঁ লিখতে হবে, petitioners now pray for direction upon the commission, we should direction upon the commission to take steps, commissioner পরে বাকিটা কেটে দেবে, to take steps as per the prayer couched in this writ petition. Stop. Prayer is made for recasting the panel in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary, which for the state. Board is also party? No.
Yes, board is party.
Board is not represented today. Panel is going to expire on today.
Today is the last day.
এইখানে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করবো তো, প্যারাগ্রাফ 7, এই যে প্যারাগ্রাফ 7 এর এইখানে দেখবে স্টার্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছি, the panel prepared is expiring today, comma 25th September 2025. Stop. ঠিক আছে, বসো। এসো, স্টার দিয়ে এই সেন্টেন্সটা অ্যাড করলে তারপর আরেকটা সেন্টেন্স করো, ইট ইজ অলসো সাবমিটেড অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য কমিশন দ্যাট present writ petition is afterthought. এইখানে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ 10 স্টার্ট দিয়ে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো, today, 25th September 2025. Panel is the panel in question is expiring. Stop. issue. এই পোর্শনটা থাকবে, এইটা কাটা, এই পোর্শনটা থাকবে, পরে বলছি এর আগে অ্যাড করবে। Petitioners, though participated in first SLST 2016 for classes 9, 10 and 11, 12, as well as first SLST 2016 upper primary, quote, within bracket upper primary. But they decided to be appointed as assistant teachers for secondary and higher secondary sections of government aided secondary school on being selected in first SLST 2016 for classes 9, 10 and 11 and 12. Stop. In spite of being selected in first SLST 2016 upper primary, quote, within bracket, they decided not to participate in the personality test. And after losing job in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 12 April 2025, they have approached this court with this writ petition, praying for recasting the panel. So, once candidate does not participate in the personality test, his has her right to be considered for appointment. On being impaneled, or once a candidate does not participate in the personality test, his her right to be considered for appointment. Upon recasting, the panel is withered away. Stop. Next part. Hence, at this stage, no relief can be granted to the petitioners. Writ petition stands dismissed. However, there should be request for some. Full sympathy with the petitioners, but nothing can be done since you have not participated in the in the interview personality test. Nothing remains. But if you have in some of the matters, you, Mr. Chaudhary, you have submitted that you have preferred appeals. Now, if the division bench takes a different view, then this court is bound by the dicta of the division bench. Yes, yes. That's true. You cannot improve the facts of the. Yes. আচ্ছা উপরে দিয়ে দাও affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Stop. আর একটা করে দাও document filed in support affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. আর একটা করে দেবে document filed in support of depositing deficit court fee is also taken on.
Item number 9.
And will drive for the petitioner. I for this matter related to my lord. Area arising out of CPF. Here my lord petitioners, my lord, a writ petition where an order was passed to deposit the amount with interest and additional interest, that is on page 14. I deposited the same, and that is on page 18.
Where is the order?
My lord, order is on page 14. PQ has been issued.
Here also the petitioner husband died in harness
Yes.
in the present case.
Yes.
Yes.
Thereafter, on page 16, my lord, read petition was.
How you can cross the hurdle of Abhijit with those case?
In this case, my lord, petitioner husband has exercised, but the money has not been calculated.
But their special bench has categorically stated,
Well, that has been
recorded
dealt with
in
by
the
the
order.
division bench already.
Recorded in the order.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, that has been.
Now, if I am being confronted with the order of the special bench and the division bench, special bench is binding upon me.
It is not the case, my lord, where, my lord, the whether entitlement of the petitioner was questioned.
Because it was very categorical in Abhijit Boiddo's case that it has to be within the certain time. Not
And
beyond
it
that.
is also stated that it has to be given from the actual date of retirement or death.
Yes.
Yes. So
Yes, but if in terms of 13 June 2014,
yes.
if it is option is not exercised within 3 months,
Well,
then nothing remains.
the calculation was not done. That was the case.
No. Today you have not exercised option within time. So far, this matter is concerned.
Yes. Well,
So therefore, how the time will be extended?
the time is not been extended. It has been taken. Page 18, your lordship, kindly have a look.
When the petitioner retired,
Petitioner died in harness, my lord, husband.
not the petitioner husband.
Husband. Page 18 is my deposition of the amount. And page 19 is the PPO. Kindly have a look. I have deposited, my lord, in terms of the order, page 18. That is on 19th September.
Oh, same petitioner has come up before.
Yes, yes.
I was under the impression that you are relying upon this order to fortify your case.
No. I have deposited on 19th September 2020.
Yes.
I stand corrected. My lord, 19th September 2024, I deposited the amount. Thereafter, the PPO has been issued. Page 19.
Yes. Now, what is your?
My lord, normal family pension has been given on 19th September 2024. That is the date of, my lord, the deposition of the amount instead of the date of my lord. My lord, I have, my lord, got me lordship's order, but it is fact is different. That is why, my lord.
Why my usual order will not cover?
Because there is an order of this order. That is the only.
No. But the thing is this: today everything is settled.
Yes.
By virtue of the order passed by the coordinate bench.
Yes.
On 17th May 2024.
Yes.
Only thing is this pension payment order was issued. On 29th April 2025.
2021, in the bottom, your lordship will print
Yes,
the effect. 19th September 2020.
From 19th September 20, you want that from the date following the date of the husband of the petition.
That is
My regular order will cover.
Yes.
Because everything is done.
Yes.
But it is not within time. So in my usual order, it is recorded that it has to be option has to be exercised within time as per calculation. Calculation as per you have deposited, but not within time. Yes, it requires certain correction.
I have not corrected.
Right. Repeatedly, it is observed in my order.
I am telling well one order, your lordship has dismissed the repetition in this ground. The appeal has been preferred, and appeal has been allowed directing the petitioners to refund the amount with interest and additional interest. Only in the cases of widow, where the petitioner, my lord, the teacher cannot get the, my lord, hint what would be the amount, because the matter was not settled at that. That is why the three division bench, all are, my lord, with. That is why, my lord, the single bench is passed.
So that is restricted to widow only.
That is restricted to widow. And thereafter, one division bench also allowed the teacher also, considering the facts.
Issue.
My lord, only one submission, my lord. My lord, authority has issued the PPO, my lord. Petitioner has claimed the area family pension with effect from the date of the husband of the petitioner to till date sanction of the monthly family pension.
Yes.
My lord, DI has given a report, my lord. It is a policy of the government.
Are you aware of the judgment of Abdul Ghani?
Yes, yes.
Paragraph 55.
Yes, I know.
Nothing remains. Issue has been settled by the special bench. In the event that the person is sanctioned family pay is sanctioned pension family pension from the date of refund, that retiree is entitled to get pension from the date following the date of superannuation or date of death till the date of refund. Now petitioner has been sanctioned pension. She is praying for release of ADR pension or
From the
ADR
date of-
family pension from the date following the date of
Death.
date till the date. It is already settled. Only question is after the date fixed in under 13 June 2024, 13 June 2014 notification, whether petitioner is entitled to. That entitlement has already been decided by the
Yes.
coordinate bench by order dated 30th January 2025.
The petitioner died on 1st August 2020.
Please don't waste court's time. If you have a case, please make out. Otherwise, don't waste court's time. Petitioner assistant teacher husband was
Died in her.
okay deal. Issue. Affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner was an assistant teacher, or petitioner's husband was an assistant teacher who died in harness on 1st August 2012. Stop. Entitlement of the petitioner to get family pension due to death of her husband on depositing benefits accrued in favor of the petitioner in terms of CPF scheme along with interest and additional interest has already been decided by a coordinate bench while disposing of a writ petition being WPA 13768 of 2024 preferred by the petitioner. So it is also submitted that pursuant to the order dated 30th January 2025 passed in WPA 13768 of 2024, pension payment order was issued on 29th April 2025, releasing terminal benefits including pension and death gratuity. However, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that family pension was including family pension. However, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that family pension was sanctioned from 19 September 2024, being the date of refunding the benefits which accrue, from the date of refunding benefits which was extended in favor of the petitioner under CPF CPF scheme and not enter not from the date following the date of death of the husband of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner prays for release of family pension from the date following the death of husband of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate and who has made submissions that petitioner is entitled. Petitioner who has made submission that petitioner has already been sanctioned terminal benefits including death gratuity and family pension vide pension payment order dated 29th April 2025. Therefore, nothing is remaining due. Next paragraph. However, considering the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the issue is no more res integra in view of the judgment of delivered by the Honorable Special Bench dated 30th September 2019, passed on Intracourt Appeal Bill APO number 121 of 2007. So on placing reliance on paragraph 55 of the judgment of the Honorable Special Bench dated 30th September 2019, the court does not find any impediment in extending the benefit of family pension to the petitioner from the date following the date of death of the husband of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Accordingly, state respondents are directed to issue revised pension payment order in favor of the petitioner within 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order, thereby extending the benefit of family pension from the date following the date of death of the husband. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of urgently. Next.
Item number 10.
Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner? The Sudra Sarati Basu, yesterday in one matter, somebody submitted that he is seriously ill. Very well, after vacation. Record an order. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next.
Item number 11.
Same order. Next.
Item number 12.
For the lordship headmistress, that is school.
We are for the school.
First occasion on 22nd, similar matter dismissed. Lordship. Again, who stayed second, he filed this another application.
Show me the order. Yes, I do not 12.
Yes.
12. Show me the order by which it was dismissed.
22nd.
I have said that the similar issue on
no server
another
copy is
petition was dismissed on similar issue.
No server copy is repeated. Item number 9, that is 22nd is a dismissed order. And there is here is the lordship.
I want to see the order. It is on the server. In my code, nothing remains.
Tomorrow, tomorrow fix the matter.
No, tomorrow is not possible on matter.
Civil matter. He stood second, he filed this application.
What is the matter about?
I have challenged the selection process for recruitment of assistant head,
All matters cannot be taken up tomorrow. Yes.
assistant headmistress.
Yes.
I have made a complaint that the selection committee was not properly constituted because president had resigned. According to the rules, my
Who are you?
I am the one of the participant. I participated at the selection process.
For the post of assistant headmistress.
Assistant headmistress. My lord, the selection committee was constituted without my lord, the president of the school. My lord, according to the rules.
Yes. Horinavi Subhashini Balika
Yes.
Vidyalaya Shikshalaya passed an order.
Yes.
Mr. Vidyut
Haldar.
Haldar appeared.
Yes.
By this.
No, by another candidate.
Another
Already
candidate.
I do not know whether by this,
I do
but
not know
already I have
what-
considered the
what
issue
is
and
the-
I have dismissed that.
what she-
She stood third. She stood
Yes,
third, he filed the
I-
application.
His name now it
Yes,
strikes my mind.
Yes.
I raised these objections, my lord, the page 39, that the one representative, teacher's representative.
Did you participate in the selection?
Participation. One teacher representative present in the managing committee for selection of expert. He participated at the selection for assistant headmistress. That is one. Second, my lord, president.
Whether the panel has been approved.
Yes,
Panel-
Panel not prepared. Lordship panel already sent DI. In the meantime, two petition filed failing. One is 19.
The panel has been approved.
No,
No.
only I am, my lord, my representation may be considered at the time of convenience.
No.
Because there is a serious allegation.
What allegation?
Teachers representative present in the managing committee for selection of expert. That teacher representative participated at the selection for assistant headmistress. He knows who will be the expert. Second, my lord, the president was not present. President was not in the selection committee. According to the rules, if the my lord, the
President
was not, my lord, was not a member of the selection committee. As per the rules, if the
They will exchange your affidavits. If appointment made in the post of assistant headmaster shall abide by the result. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Line advocate representing the petitioner. Questions. Selection. Questions, selection process. For filling up the post of assistant headmistress. Headmistress.
Yes, Mr.
Assistant headmistress is Horinabi Subhashini Balika Shikshalaya. Within bracket HS close bracket. District South 24 province. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that she participated in the said selection process and is not an impaneled candidate.
Second. He stood second.
And she participated in the selection process
And here she stood second.
and stood second in the panel. Third candidate filed another.
And dismiss that.
But there this point is not taken.
No.
Point which he is
But
arguing.
when the writ petition filed down to 20 seconds, that situation has not come.
Seven Express president.
Problem is this, that in that writ petition, nothing was urged that what is the illegality, in spite of asking the learned advocate representing the petitioner that where is the illegality, nothing, no case was made out demonstrating the illegality.
And see the
But in
recruitment
this
rules.
case, Mr. Jana is submitting, and he is the second man in the panel.
Yes.
That person who is the member of the managing committee was present in the managing committee and in that meeting an expert was selected.
Expert was selected, Lordship. Expert was selected, into what was
But
passed,
he,
and a score sheet is
who
there.
was the member of the managing committee, Mr. Jana?
That is my lord,
Expert was selected, Lordship.
my lord, the Dipasa Rao.
No, because of the candidate.
Teachers representative, also a participant of the,
But he was not selected.
not selected, she participated.
Had he been selected,
Then first হয়েছে।
First হচ্ছে same মামলা ফাইল করেছে। First হচ্ছে
who is the first candidate?
yes,
Tell me.
first candidate that is Lordship Deepa, no. She stood first was Resmi Sarkar.
Resmi Sarkar.
Yes, Resmi Sarkar first.
Whatever.
Deepa said, "I'll file this application, dismiss."
She
The
may
third
have
with the
participated,
Yes.
or she may she may have attended the meeting.
Yes.
Or she may have been in the meeting, managing committee meeting, being a teacher's representative. Teacher's representative, where an expert was selected. As was
Selected.
But that teacher's representative who participated in the selection process is not an impaneled candidate. So how the selection process is vitiated?
One aspect.
I could understand
Second,
that said teacher's representative, after participating in the managing committee meeting wherein expert was selected, would have been the not first but one of the impaneled. Then question would have been different.
and my lord, the second, my lord, the rules, as per rules,
So how the selection process?
president will be the member of
How
the
selection process is vitiated?
president will be the member of the selection committee. President resign.
How, when, Lordship,
Why
after filing the
president has
application?
resigned?
After
That is
filing
why
the
president
application.
made a representation.
After
Yes, tell
filing
me
the
why president has resigned.
I don't know.
No, yes, after
So
filing
why,
the
why this will negate the selection process?
No.
For resignation, for any reason, if president resigns,
As per the recruitment rules.
so why the selection process will be
As
vitiated?
per the recruitment rules, your
Yes,
lordship, I have
yes.
annexed that.
Yes.
Melody, there will be 5 members of the selection committee. Page 43. Page 43.
Yes.
Rule 3. School authority shall form a selection committee for selection of assistant headmaster, assistant headmistress with the following persons: secretary of the managing committee, ad hoc
First,
committee.
school authority shall form a selection committee for selection of assistant headmasters with the following persons: secretary of the managing committee, headmistress, teachers representative, one nominee of the Panchayat Samiti, external expert. There is no precedent.
No, no. 3A, secretary of the managing committee and headmaster are one. Then same persons, the president of the committee shall be included member.
Secretary of the managing.
And when the president was
Just a
resigned,
minute, please.
no, sorry, my sorry.
Yes. If president resigns for any of the reasons, why this selection process will be vitiated? For personal reasons, presidents may have resigned.
But the president,
But that does not mean that the selection process will
but
be
the
vitiated.
president must be
Question is whether president was asked to remain in the managing in the selection process in the selection committee or not. That is sufficient.
no,
If
president,
suppose I am the president of the managing committee, if for any hidden agenda I want X to be appointed, if my prayer is or if my desire is not fulfilled, then that president, in order to vitiate the selection process, may step down from the selection committee. Does it vitiate the selection process?
no, well, the
Please answer the query of this court.
no,
You are the president of the managing committee. You say that she should be appointed as teacher in charge, as the assistant headmistress. If your desire is not fulfilled, and if you step down
whether the
from the selection committee as president, does it vitiate the
No,
selection
whether-
process?
whe-
Question is, what is there if president was excluded while forming the selection committee? If president would have been invited and would have been granted opportunity to act as one of the members in the selection committee, that is the whole requirement.
whether the president was present at the selection committee. or
Yes,
not.
yes.
No. Whether the president was asked to participate in the asked to function as member of the selection committee or not. That is
You are
the
not. You are
whole
not a member
requirement.
of the selection committee. You are.
You are saying that he has resigned.
He has resigned where?
If he has resigned, it goes to show that he was given an opportunity to be part of the selection committee.
No, my lord, when the managing committee was constituted.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh Joshi, on the next date, do you have the copy of the managing committee resolution by which Selection committee was formed.
Selection committee on phone also here is that all necessary.
Don't
paper
give the entire papers to me. Find out the relevant managing committee resolution and demonstrate whether the president of the managing committee was part of the selection committee or not. That is the whole criteria.
Let the DX
Nothing else.
Nothing else. My lord, the only one of the whether the president
First of
was
all,
selected.
your first point goes.
The first point also, my lord, the no maybe my lord,
Nothing.
yes,
There
yes,
is no strength in that
maybe my
point.
lord, the first impanel candidate. my
Since
lord,
that candidate is not at all an impaneled candidate.
but he
And the second
participated.
point is president has stepped down. If president was decided to be part of the selection committee and president in his own volition has stepped down, that is not a ground for negating the selection process.
At the time of interview, that the president is there.
Oh, president remained
Yes,
present.
yes, remain. After
Show
that,
Show me the if you have the comparative chart or the consolidated mark sheet.
consolidated mark sheet, yes.
Consolidated mark sheet marks.
Lordship, पहले से फंसा है। Presentation, Lordship. Next page, 4 sheet, Lordship.
First কি হয়েছে?
Issue, কি করবে নাকি জানো? Is it up to third?
Consolidated score sheet in connection with personality test is required. From where it can be found that whether president participated in the selection process as one of the members of the selection committee or not. It is not apparent from here. No, nothing.
DI question is not.
All documents are lying with the DI.
Nothing. If I direct the DI to file a report, then everything will be stalled. I am not satisfied with the case made out by the petitioner at all.
Into the approval for the DI, in the mean, the two petitions is filed. One is second and one is third. So this is the appointment of Lordship Headmistress. That is the practice, Lordship. There is first, second, and third. First,
You are saying many things, but what court wants, that is, you are not in a position to place it before this court for counsel. That is the main trouble. So
all necessary papers sent to the Headmistress, Lordship.
From there, it is not apparent because average marks of personality test post sheet is required. Where from it can be found that whether president participated as a member of the selection committee and awarded marks in favor of the candidates or not. Where is that document?
I think the Headmistress, all the necessary document has it there. It
No, necessary documents are not there.
Yeah, I'll put to
Your thinking will not do.
I'll put it next day. Sure. This is my assumption that this writ petition is not maintainable. Only the premature application. First dismiss, then that. That is my presumption.
Bipasha Raut, Sathi Bor, and Reshmi Sarkar.
Reshmi Sarkar, is it?
So your name is not, that name of that candidate is not there. What is the name of that candidate? No, president did not participate. This is the mark sheet. Consolidated score. Secretary, headmaster, teachers representative, members of member of managing committee, then external expert. President did not participate.
But he says the president has resigned also after that filing the 22nd application. On the 22nd, he filed this application, second writ petition.
issue. What is the name of that teacher?
That teacher representative,
Yes,
Vipasha Rao.
Vipasha Raut. Vipasha Raut
Vipasha.
was the teacher's representative. But it appears that Vipasha Raut stood fast. Vipasha Raut stood third. Yes. Finally, Kursi Lordship, Vipasha Raut was third. Second, this petition, third হচ্ছে Vipasha Raut. নামটা জানো। Petition সেকেন্ড ছিল, ওটা হচ্ছে মাইলটকে দিয়েছিল নোটিস। Where is the panel? But I have sent already. Can you see that? I'll hand over to you. Hand over to you. Pilot. 90 Lagos already they did sent to the panel to the TR. And 1950 application. Yes, Vipasha Raut stood third. Yes. But she is not the selected candidate. So this point goes.
But he's independent.
Maybe, but she is not. She has not been appointed. She has not been appointed.
Selection of the expert and by the managing committee.
Issue. Matter relates to affidavit service filed on the petition is taken on record. Matter relates to the creditor. Petitioner, being one of the assistant teachers of Horinabi Shubhashini Balika Vidyalaya, within bracket HS close bracket, South 24 Paganas, hereinafter referred to said school, has questioned the selection process for filling up the post of assistant headmistress. So petitioner participated in the selection process and stood second in the panel. Stop. It is contended that one assistant teacher, namely Vipasha Raut, who stood third in the panel, participated in the managing committee meeting of the said school, wherein selection of expert was made who would be part of the selection committee to conduct interview. Who would be part of the selection committee which would conduct interview. According to the petitioner, participation of said Vipasha Raut in the managing committee meeting, in the said managing committee meeting, vitiates the selection process. Stop. Next paragraph. However, on perusal of the score sheet of interview. Now, however, on perusal of the panel it appears that Bipasha Raut is not the selected candidate, but she stood third in the panel. Had said Bipasha Raut been selected as first impanel candidate for being appointed as assistant headmaster, in that event, contention of the petitioner could have been acceded to. Stop. Placing said Bipasha Raut at third position in the panel goes to show that participation of said Bipasha Raut in the managing committee meeting wherein expert was selected who would be part of selection committee, comma, does not vitiate the selection process. Next paragraph. Another point which has been urged, another point which is urged on behalf of the petitioner is resignation tendered by the president of the managing committee thereby refusing to be part of the selection committee which conducted the interview. But it is not demonstrated that the president of the managing committee was not granted opportunity to remain in the selection committee by the said school authority. If president in his own volition has decided, or if president in his own volition decided not to function as as one of the members of the selection committee, that ought not negate the selection process which was conducted by the said school authority for filling up the post of assistant headmistress. Next paragraph.
ওরা তো বলছি যে রিজন দিয়েছে
প্যানেল
এই মামলাটা ফাইল করার পর যদি রিজন দিয়েছে তার আগে দেয়নি লাভলি মৈত্র
prepared on 11th August 2025 or no, stop. Panel prepared for filling up the post of assistant headmistress. Copy of the panel code is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Documents relating to the selection process are also filed before this court on behalf of the headmistress. On behalf of the headmistress of the said school.
That is respondent of 5.
Being respondent number 5 and same are also taken on record. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Read petition stands dismissed.
Grateful lordship.
Yes, call the.
Item number 13.
Lordship, I appear for the state in this matter.
Answer the petition. Along with the Mr. Thompson.
I put the school. Who is for the petitioner?
I have the
Yes.
My lord, petitioner is a contractual employee and was serving as sweeper of the school. Now, my lord, sweeper of the hostel of the school. And now, my lord, after 10 years service, he was now being obstructed from entering into school and told that you are terminated without any notice, nothing. Teacher in charge said, my lord, kindly see page 22, the resolution.
Where is your appointment letter?
Page 25.
Where is your right? Contractual employee sweeper for a period of 1 year.
10 years already
Maybe.
continuous service.
He does not accrue any right in favor of the petitioner.
No right, but my lord, continuous service without any
Where is
notice,
your right?
without any notice.
Issue.
Your Lordship, may I be?
Not required. Please keep it with you. Affidavit of service filed on behalf
My
of the
lord,
petitioner
kindly,
is taken.
one submission, my lord. Kindly have a look, page 820.
Petitioner, the land advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner is being prevented by the authority of Pirakata High School within bracket HS close bracket Paschim Medinipur from discharging duty as sweeper in girls hostel. Stop. Petitioner prays for issuance of mandamus, thereby directing the concerned respondent authorities which would permit the petitioner to discharge duty as sweeper of girls hostel. Appointment of the petitioner with a letter dated 19 July 2014 in support of the case made out is drawn attention of this court. Next paragraphs, you have the school authority. School authority and the state respondents are represented by letter. Next paragraph. On perusal of appointment letter dated 19 July 2014, it appears that petitioner was appointed as sweeper was appointed as sweeper on contractual basis, and appointment was for a period of 1 year. So, considering the appointment letter dated 19 July 2014, it appears that no enforceable right accrued in favor of the petitioner, warranting issuance of mandamus in order to protect the right of the petitioner to remain in service. So, in this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2006, Volume 4, 1. Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2006, Volume 4, 1 SCC, the State of Karnataka versus Mahadevi. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed urgently.
My lord, may I submit one. My lord,
Next matter.
from 2014 to 2015, I did not get any remuneration. I did not get any remuneration. I
Next
tendered
matter.
service.
Yes.
Item number 14.
The petitioner number 1 and my lord, the niece of the petitioner number 2, my lord, she was
Who is for the state? Who is for the state? When you have served? Serve notice upon the state come. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on papers. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next one, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice about the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days after ensuing pujafication. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 10th November 2020. Next.
Item number 15.
I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
380 schedule caste candidates, my lord, they are the petitioners before your lordship.
Yes.
All have been served. There is an but there is a common phenomenon, like in some various subjects, I would say, the availability of the ST candidates in comparison to the general becomes, my lord, very difficult to find out. So that's the very fundamental of this case. My lord, in matter relates to the upper primary 2016. Kindly straightway come to page 397. That is the relaxation note. May I just say crux what I want?
Yes, what do you want?
My lord, only in Bengali scheduled tribe some vacancies are left over. Now, the school service, and I have given the chart also specifically saying that in scheduled tribe, and I also said that I cannot have any right if there is a trained candidate there, because all these candidates, they were eligible at that point of time, they participated, but the rule was that only thereafter, first trained, if anything left over, only thereafter the rights of us comes, not before that.
Yes.
So not no right otherwise. So if lordship kindly come to page 397, that is the relaxations given first. Thereafter
397.
Yes.
That is in connection with first SLSC 2016
Yes,
upper primary.
yes.
The petitioners are
In
job
fact-
losers.
in fact-
Job losers.
No, they have not lost the jobs. They participated as untrained candidates at that point of time, and they are not.
So why you are coming today?
Well, in fact,
because today is the date panel is expiring.
well, this petition was filed much prior to that.
Maybe, but when the interview was held,
Well, this is
when
not-
when
we
the
are-
panel was prepared in
we are
2024.
not even called, madam, kindly see. 13 is the cause of action. For all others, it is a completely shut. Kindly have a look at 13, paragraph 13. At
Page 397 you are relying on.
Yeah, first page 397.
It's 397 কোথায়? পাতা নেই তো ভাই।
This is 390. Yes.
397 পাতা কোথায়?
But 397 is the fundamental basis from the 0 point that the central government gave a relaxation, and lordship will see serial number 7.
Just it.
397 নাকি? পিটিশনে না?
Petition.
কোথায় পিটিশন? নেই তো? 3 পেজ। আপনাদের? হ্যাঁ?
এটা ভলিউম 1 দেখছেন বোধহয়। One. ওটা ভলিউম 2 আছে দেখি একটা দিয়েছে ভলিউম
And 398 Roman 3.
Now, I am hearing batch of matters relating to upper primary, first SLST, upper primary 2016. Oh, that is,
But that
that
is
is
they are
for
asked,
10%.
yes,
That is for 10%, not for
that is
90%.
10%. But well, some point would be similar. That is also left over.
The petitioners have not participated. They have made clear to participate.
May I just-
Personality test, they did not participate.
They have made clear to participate.
But that is my prayer. That is my, their understanding is that because we are untrained,
Very well.
there is a complete no-no. That's their understanding. But 398
Just.
Roman 3.
It is for the existing teachers. This is not for the newly appointed, for the selection process.
Can you come to Roman 3? 398.
That relaxation is, Mr. Dhar,
Yes.
for the teachers who are already working without having training qualification.
Kindly can come for
That is not
43.
for the candidates who are to be appointed.
Then kindly come to 43. Page 43 of the advertisement itself.
No, that advertisement itself was, it was there,
Yes.
but subsequently in 2019, it came to a halt.
May I-
2019, this provision was not
That
not open, or this provision could not be applied by the commission
may I-
after 29.
after the
And this particular notification dated 1st April 2015 does not relate to the candidates. If you read it with section 23 of the RT of the right of children to free and compulsory education
Well,
2009, it is for the benefit of existing work teachers who are working without training qualification.
possibly there could be a different. May I just say? I take note of Lordship's this observation. Now, so Lordship is seeing that serial rule 7 that says it's a relaxation. Now kindly come to
এই
98.
RT একটা দাও তো, সাইডে আছে, এটা কাছে এইখানটাই পাবে। আমি বলি এই যে এইখানে পাবে, এটা নিচে দাও, এইটা দাও।
Well, possibly there is as such no judgment as yet.
Just a minute.
Yes. Only this one. Twenty-three to fourth line for appointment.
It says proviso to subsection two says.
Second
that
proviso.
provided a teacher who at the commencement of this act does not possess minimum qualification.
Yes.
It's not for the candidates who are to be appointed.
No, there is a second proviso also.
Yes.
Can you look at? May I read
Provided
it?
that every teacher appointed.
No, that's not the end.
Yes.
Or so if the interpretation
Or in position
the
as
position as on 31st March 15, that we were in 15
not
date.
possess minimum qualification. This notification is, and if it is read with 23, it does not appear
But
that
there
it
is
is
a
for the
but
newly
I
entrant
understand there is a possibility,
candidates.
but this is a deeper possibility. Or the threshold lodges may not throw me out. It that
You'll file your affidavit.
may I pray only this thing. May I only pray this thing, because I may not have any case. Kindly come to paragraph 13. I may not have
What
any
does it
case.
say?
I have given a chart saying for the scheduled tribe there are 715 candidates which are left over.
No, you're right. First, we determined whether you are at all be considered for appointment or not having participated in the personality test.
I have not been.
No. Issue. Let it be decided on exchange of affidavit. No scope for any increment. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next file. Petitioner prays for petitioners.
I have only one prayer.
Petitioners
There
pray
is a
for.
supplementary affidavit. There is one order. What happened? That I had an understanding that this upper primary division bench judgment, whether it covers my case. So I filed a review. I myself appeared. The honorable division bench clarified that this point we never dealt with. Then I withdraw. So that order not annexed. So
that order, for annexing order, you need not file a supplementary affidavit, Mr. Dor. At a time of hearing, you can rely upon.
Now before your lordships, tomorrow we do not know, we might be.
For it is well settled that judicial order of the court for supplementary affidavit is not.
That should have been disclosed.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioners pray for consideration of their candidature in first state level selection test 2016 within bracket upper primary within bracket upper primary. Being an untrained teachers.
Yes.
Being untrained teachers, in the event vacancies
scheduled tribe Bengali.
being an untrained teachers in the event vacancies under scheduled tribe now being untrained candidates. Now, in the event vacancies are available under the category of scheduled tribe Bengali, scheduled tribe Bengali, which scheduled tribe Bengali. Stop. It is also submitted that even after accommodating trained candidates under the said category, that is scheduled tribe Bengali, there will remain certain unfilled or there will remain certain vacant vacant posts where petitioners can be accommodated. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission and the state respondents have submitted that petitioners did not participate in the personality test, and the panel is expiring today, 25th September 2025. On behalf of the commission, it is submitted that writ petition is not maintainable. Next paragraph. Having considered the issue involved in this writ petition, court finds there is no scope for passing any interim order. Stop. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of views. Next one. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks after ensuing puja vacation. Affidavit in reply thereto be filed by 2 weeks later. Next paragraph. Petitioners shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the bench having determined before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Point of maintainability is kept.
Well, there are 80 persons. I have paid the court fee.
আচ্ছা উপরে একটা দিয়ে দাও
88.
Documents filed in support of depositing deficit court fee
Sorry, 80.
is taken on record.
You
Document
are more careful about
is taken.
court fees.
Yes. Let it be considered on.
Similar matters may mention the parties issued.
Where are what are those matters?
28 to 35 to 37 to 30.
In all matters, Mr. Dhod is appearing. Yes, item number
28 to 35.
28 to 35. Just
They are on the verge of vacation.
28
That
to
is the best submission.
28 to 35.
35, 37 to 39. The voting change will be the subject and category. Also.
In all matters, then there will be a difficulty. If this order is not transcribed, then how I can
This is for Bengali, others would be different.
Pure side.
different subject. Very well, you get the order on server and then you place it. Following that order, I will if this court is available.
Hold on today then.
Yes, that can be done. Otherwise, there will be mismatch. So far, subject is concerned. In which paragraph you are indicating the subject?
Paragraph 30 in this.
In all matters, in paragraph 30, you have indicated. Say, for instance, first item, next item is 28. Yes, show me. Mr. Dhar, please remain. হয়ে যায় একই ম্যাটার নালে পড়ে থাকবে।
That's why I said. Time the best submissions the lawyer can have is the art of.
না দাঁড়াও দেখে নিই কি করে তুমি প্যারাগ্রাফ তবে খুঁজে পাবে না কিছু।
এখন দেখে নাও।
Then all matters will come up tomorrow under the heading to be mentioned. And it will be nightmare so far this court is concerned to complete its work, day's work. Yes. I have bitter experience, Mr. Dhar. Show me first 28. Show me. Or in all matters, there are more than one petitioners. Yes, show me.
Protected task will have to be changed.
Yes, yes, that is what Mr. Dhar is also submitting. That the category of vacancy will be changed. Here it is scheduled tribe Bengali. In other matters, there will be different categories of.
If it is not mentioned, I don't think. It can be done without mentioning the category.
Different paragraphs.
দেখি একবার অর্ডারটা দেখি একটু চেঞ্জ করে দেয়। Very well, let the matters be called on one after another now, and you indicate the subjects. That will be better. Very. And not only this, the state advocates will find it difficult to remain present if today matters are taken up in one go.
They also need to.
Yes, yes. Very well. Let it be on server. Then you bring this order if it is possible.
Item number 16.
I am for the petitioner. This is additional increment of a headmaster. Additional increment.
For the statement.
Working.
Working.
Let's just kindly have a look, my lord. I have the page 49 P10, my lord. There is an objection on the part of the my lord, the concerned.
I have already passed all.
As your lordship. As yes.
Let the commissioner take decision.
Yes, yes.
কত থেকে নিচ্ছে? Yes, page, which page representation?
Page 41. Determined by P.
Page 41.
Yes, sir.
I am making it 3 weeks for communication because there will be vacation holidays. Yes, disposed of.
As your lordship.
একটু দেখে নেবে corrections গুলো, date of representation and 3 weeks. Next.
Same matter. Page 38.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of
Item number 17.
state.
Yes.
Page 38.
Similar matter, my lord, like earlier.
Yes, yes. Page
38.
38. Petitioner is working.
5th August.
Fifth August.
5th August.
Disposed of, আচ্ছা, state advocate appears on virtual mode, ওটা একটু লিখে দিন। Every service client advocate representing the state respondents appears on virtual mode. ওর নামটাও দিয়ে দিন। Next.
Grateful. Item number 18. 89 for the court. I have served. This is my affidavit of service, madam. My petitioner is the unmarried daughter. Her father was an approved assistant teacher. He died. He retired from the service, obtained pension money. Hereafter died.
When retired?
Retired from service, 1982, obtained pension.
Tell me the date of superannuation.
1st January 1982.
1982. 84.
82. And the
When died?
Died 7th July 2006.
When mother died?
Mother prior to the death of father.
So why you are coming after 19 years?
19 years after he
Unmarried daughter
Yes, ma'am.
is not an widow daughter that she lost her husband few days back.
No.
So when you are coming, why you are coming after such a long time?
Innocent lady.
Yes.
Innocent lady after special
Innocent
bench
lady.
judgment- Yes, ma'am. After coming the special bench judgment, he came to the court, ma'am. I annexed the special bench judgment also, ma'am. Made a
Innocent lady knows the judgment of the special bench. Yes. After 19 years. Where is your legal age certificate and income certificate?
Yes. Kindly come to the death certificate, 29.
Income
July-
certificate and legal age certificate is show me.
Yes, ma'am.
Income certificate is page number 60, Lordship.
And legal age is 30.
It is 8,373. Whether it is within range?
I
It
have,
is the minimum income.
I have.
What should be the maximum income of the applicant who is seeking sanction of family pension?
3,500, Lordship.
No, it has been subsequently enhanced.
Lordship, I have this.
So far I remember it is now 9,000.
Lordship, 9,000 is for divorce and widow. I have.
Why not for unmarried daughter?
Lordship, I have this instruction, Lordship.
Divorce and widow.
Lordship.
Then I have to read down this notification. Why there will be a discrimination between unmarried and divorced widow daughter? Cannot be. Yes, where is the legal age certificate?
Page 30, annex 30.
30.
Yes.
No, this is not a legal age certificate. Legal age certificate has to be issued by the district delegate.
Page 30, by way of affidavit was disclosed.
This is not a legal age certificate. For issuance or for sanction of family pension in favor of daughter, unmarried daughter, widow daughter.
Yes, ma'am.
Two documents are important. One is income certificate and another is legal age certificate. Show me that you have obtained legal age certificate from the company. Where is that?
That is
Have you obtained legal age certificate?
no, ma'am.
So therefore, very well, let me dispose it of granting you leave to approach the DI after obtaining legal aid certificate and submit the same. DI will consider it in accordance. Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner is an unmarried daughter whose father retired on superannuation on 1st January 1982. Stop. Father was in receipt of pension who died on 7th July 2006. Mother of the petitioner predeceased father. Yes, predeceased father. Stop. Petitioner prays for sanction of family. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that that income certificate dated 6th August 2025, though was issued by the competent authority, but legal aid certificate till date has not been submitted before the concerned district inspector of schools, AC, Uttar Dinajpur being respondent 3 for taking decision. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that till date legal aid certificate has not been obtained. Next paragraph. Learned petitioner shall be at leave to obtain legal aid certificate from the competent authority, and application along with legal aid certificate and income certificate and other necessary documents shall be submitted before the respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 seeking sanction of family pension. Stop. If applications along with supporting documents are submitted before the respondent number 3, this court expects the respondent number 3 shall take decision in accordance with law. Within a reasonable time. Stop. Writ petition stands disposal or much of. Next.
Item number 19.
Yes.
The grievance of the petitioner is that also the petitioner seeking compassionate appointment on the day as a result of the death of the father of the petitioner.
When father died?
Lordship, 11th of November 2020. 2020.
Yes.
After Lordship, leaving behind the widow and Lordship the 2 children. One is Lordship the petitioner and the other daughter. Lordship.
Whether any decision has been taken by the authority?
No, Lordship. That yet
No
to be
decision.
taken. No, Lordship.
Now, who are the applicant for being appointed on compassionate ground?
The son of the petitioner, Lordship. He is the applicant. NOC has obtained from the Lordship the mother. Legal aid certificate that also issued by the competent authority.
Have you made any representation?
Lordship, that was forwarded. Lordship, kindly come to the page number 27. Lordship. 29, 30, and exactly 3. Type copy. The very next page is the type copy. Lordship. Copy forwarded by the Lordship the headmaster to the
page 27.
30 Lordship. Since Lordship the matter was earlier filed by the petitioner itself, Lordship, and the
this page 30 is not readable.
No, well, next page is the type copy of the.
When you have made first application?
First application
after the date of the petitioner on father of the petitioner on 11th November 2020.
19th of July. 19th of July.
No. Well, 19th of July is the letter of the school authority.
At page 30.
Prior to that, prior to that, he made representation.
Where is your application seeking appointment on compassionate?
নেই রে ভাই কোনো নেই
Since Lordship, so far I have been instructed, Lordship, that the petitioner made the representation to the concerned authority, but Lordship, the forwarding letter by the headmaster to the DI is annexed here, Lordship, but the representation by the petitioner that yet to be.
Why you are not taking steps? Application was made. That's why school authority forwarded.
Yes,
the
that's
case to
true. I am not on that, my lord. On 19th July 2022,
There has
my
to
lord,
be a
it was.
decision by the DI.
Yes, my lord, that has to, certainly. My lord, kindly direct the DI to take a decision in accordance with law. And I cannot take, my lord, within 2 years he has applied. So far as, my lord, the page 30 is concerned, my lord, 19th July, therefore, my lord, father died on.
School forwarded it since there was an application made by
Yes,
the
yes.
family members
Yes.
seeking appointment.
Appointment on
on
compulsion.
They will come at 2 p.m. Yes.
Item number 19, continue.
Yes. When father died,
Page 21, my lord, the death certificate.
11 November 2020.
Page 21 of the writ petition.
Father was an assistant teacher.
Yes.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner's father was an assistant teacher who died in harness on 11th November 2020.
Number 3. Again,
Prayer was made due to untimely death of father of petitioner for providing appointment on compassionate ground to the school where father of the petitioner was working, based on which authority of Salar Edward Jakaria High / HS School, Murshidabad, forwarded the issue to the District Inspector of Schools AC Murshidabad, or forwarded the prayer to the District Inspector of Schools AC Murshidabad, being respondent number 3, to take necessary steps. Next, stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that till date no decision is taken by the respondent number 3. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has submitted. Since the issue is pending before the respondent number 3, after it was forwarded by the aforesaid school authority, it is later dated 19th July 2022. Decision is required to be taken in accordance with law by the said respondent number 3. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, District Institute of Schools SC Murshidabad, being respondent number 3, is directed to decide the application made for appointment on compassionate ground by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of under direction.
Deeply.
Item number 20.
এই অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা দাও। কথা বললে হবে না। ইয়ে কোথায়? Yes. October 2024.
This way, you see the petitioner made a representation the headmaster as the petition 16.
You are for the school authority.
You are for the school? There was a.
Why the pension is not being, pension case of the petitioner has not been settled?
Okay, we had not transmitted all the documents to the.
When?
there was a query from the DI that what is the date from which he is entitled to the higher scale as in the postgraduate scheme. This has been settled very recently. We have received this from the DI's office. That he is going to get the benefits from the year 1995 itself, which was the main bone of contention in the report.
After the
Because
petition was filed,
whether it is from
after the petition was filed, it was settled.
no, it was sent earlier. The DI took decision after that.
Petition.
With the environment in the repetition itself that the school has complied.
Last minute. So he will be financially more benefited. It is instead of 1st of August 1997, rather from 1st of August 1995.
That was the main difficulty that was the board was the DI was facing.
Now thereafter, since it has been clarified by the additional district inspector of school Diamond Harbour, subsequently on 8th September, now the where the papers are lying, pension papers,
The state authorities.
not with the school authority. What is your instruction?
We will take instruction, my lord. File
What
written by the DI for rectification and rectification made as
It has
per the
already been
amendment made
decided
by
that
the
the
petitioner.
petitioner will get the postgraduate scale of pay from 1st of August 1995, based on which you settle the pension case, forward it to the DPPG, and DPPG will issue.
Matter is pending before the DI, that is the
But the
representation.
papers are lying with the DI.
We don't have any instruction.
Instruction. School is you are saying that the papers are lying with you,
Object.
with the DI.
Yes, everything has been forwarded to the DI.
When it was forwarded? Last, after raising objection.
As per this document, 8 September 25.
8 September?
25.
No, this is the final the decision taken by the.
No, that is the
It's a
decision by the additional
Is
district store of school.
prior
8
to that, when the school authority forward, otherwise additional DI could not have clarified it.
I don't have the information regarding that. Take instruction on that.
When, according, what is your instruction? When the school authority last submitted the papers?
You will find worship at the Headmaster P3. There it has been informed to the petitioner that কিন্তু বর্তমানে কিছু অবজেকশন থাকায় তার প্রয়োজনীয় নথিপত্র পুনরায় ঊর্ধ্বতন কর্তৃপক্ষের কাছে বিদ্যালয়ের তরফ থেকে জমা করা হয়েছে and this is on 4th of August 2025. So before that it must have been done.
Affidavit of service, petitioner was an assistant teacher. Affidavit of service, yes, otherwise question of postgraduate scale of pay does not occur. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner retired on superannuation from the post of assistant teacher on 31st December 2024. 31st October 31st October 2024. 2024. But till date, retirement dues including pension have not been released in favor of the petitioner. Stop. It is submitted that there was a dispute with regard to sanction of postgraduate scale of pay. Stop. It is contended that from which date petitioner is entitled to get the benefit of postgraduate scale of pay was required to be decided by the concerned state authorities. Stop. Very recently, Additional District Inspector of Schools AC Diamond Harbour Subdivision, South 24 Parganas, VDA memo dated 8 September 2025 has clarified that petitioner is eligible to get the benefit of postgraduate scale of pay from 1st August 1995 instead of 1st August 1997. Stop. According to the petitioner, in view of such clarification, there should not be any impediment in settling the pension case of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Authority of Shodisha Ramakrishna Mission Shiksha Mandir within bracket HS close bracket South 24 Parganas is represented by learned advocate who has submitted that pension papers were submitted before the additional district inspector of schools. Before the additional district inspector of schools. But you have not made additional district inspector of schools as party. And DPPG is also not made party. How the matter can be disposed of? Today's the issue cannot be disposed of. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the post title and add additional district inspector of schools AC, Diamond Harbour subdivision South 24 Parganas, and director of pension, provident fund and group insurance as additional respondents in course of this date. Even a leave is granted to the learned advocate petitioner as additional respondent. After such stop. However, service of notice upon the additional respondents is dispensed with since state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction whether pension papers are lying before the concerned state authorities or not. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 6th November 2025. একটা line add করো. Memo dated 8 September 2025 issued by the Additional District Inspector of Schools AC Diamond Harbour, AC within bracket Diamond Harbour Subdivision South 24 Parganas, clarifying that petitioner is entitled to receive postgraduate clarifying that petitioner is entitled to receive benefit of postgraduate scale of pay from 1st August 1995 instead of 1st August 1997 is taken on record. Next.
Item number 21.
How you have applied? How you have applied for transfer? Paragraph 20, page 25. That is not the application in prescribed format. Therefore, there is a judgment order by the Honorable Division Bench in Tanushree Karmakar. The applicant teacher has to make an application seeking transfer in prescribed format. Otherwise, you have no right. February 2025. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner made an application for transfer on the ground of distance. On the ground of distance from the present school of the petitioner and his place of residence on 11th August 2025. And prayer is made for taking steps based on such transfer application. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next slide. Having considered the transfer application dated 11th August 2025, or having considered the on perusal of transfer application dated 11th August 2025, it transpires that same was not made in prescribed format. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the order dated 14th February 2025, passed by the Honorable Division Bench on an intra-court appeal being FMA 103 of 2025, within bracket Tanushree Karmakar versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. Next paragraph. It was succinctly decided in Tanushree Karmakar Supra that once a thing is required to be done in a particular manner, it should be done in that manner. It should be done in such manner and not otherwise. Stop. The moment the form is prescribed in the rules, shaping an integral part of the statutory provisions, comma, it cannot be whittled down, nor to be done away at the behest of the beneficiary of the said rules, nor the other stakeholders of the said rules can dispense with the strict adherence of such statutory norms. Next paragraph. It is admitted position that petitioner failed to make application in prescribed form. Therefore, ratio of Tanushree Karmakar supra applies. Stop. Next, hence no relief can be granted to the petitioners based on such transfer application dated 11th August 2025. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply for transfer in future in accordance with urgent production. Next.
Item number 22.
What is the urgency?
Only certain amount is due. He retired, pension payment order has been issued. Only certain
Let it be
amount.
after vacation.
Only DI can take a decision on the.
No urgency, let it be since you are getting pension, not today.
All right, sir.
Item number 20.
It will retain its position after vacation.
Item number 23.
After vacation, you are getting pension, that is enough. Whatever is due, that will be considered. Let me see. There are certain matters fixed already. Those are pension matters where pensioners, retired teachers are not getting anything.
Item number 24.
For short pass over, Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty's court number 11 right now.
After vacation. If it is really urgent, tell me.
Item number 25.
But I am appearing for the petition. It's a transfer matter.
When applied for transfer?
But recently, my lord has applied for the transfer, my lord, the offline application. But one thing, my
When
lord,
applied for transfer?
The date, July, but he applied, my lord, on 22nd of July 2025. But
where is the application?
Your lordship could see at page number 26.
After vacation,
But my grievance is that this application is lying in the school, and the school, even after receiving,
issued no objection
and kept it pending. So this is why I am aggrieved.
So have you served upon the school?
School not they are delivered. It is there in the service. But I had a
Service is not complete.
Yes, delivered. So
Yes, I see you had a discussion
with the TIC, means my client. Yes. He says that he is hurt that I have directly filed the writ petition. So my lord, he says that he is willing to give the NOC, but nothing is there on the record, my lord, though. And my lord, he seeks for the.
Will you serve another notice?
I'll do that. I think at this time that problem is.
You serve another notice and come back, because ultimately, if after vacation matter is to be hard on merit, then this notice is issued. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioner made an application for transfer. Offline mode is prescribed on the ground of distance.
Distance, my lord.
On the ground of distance between the present school of the petitioner and his place of residence. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is till date school authority, of Benachiti Bharatiya Hindi High School, Paschim Bardhaman, authorities called, being respondent number 6, 7, and 8, have not issued no objection on transfer application of the petition. Stop. However, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and state respondents, you are for the state?
Yes, right.
And state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, considering the grievance of the petitioner, court desires to hear the school authority. Next, aforesaid school authority. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve another notice upon respondent number 7, 8, and 9, including of 6, 7, and 8, 6, 7, and 8, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days after ensuing puja vacation, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 17th November 2025. Next paragraph, it is made clear if in spite of service of notice, respondent number 6, 7, and 8 are not represented on the next date, comma, matter shall be heard in absence of the said school authority. Great. Next.
Item number 26.
That's the additional increment.
Working.
But he retired from service.
When?
And my lord, he enjoyed the 3% increment, but at the time of retirement, the fixation, fund and there.
I have passed order in. Yes, where is that order? Bring that order after vacation. Where is that order? Next.
Item number 27.
Yes.
For the petitioner.
What is the urgency?
Agency, my lord, he is a Madhyamik candidate. He has passed.
When passed Madhyamik?
2025. Only, my lord, he sought for, my lord, the RTI, and
who is appearing for the board?
Have served upon all. My lord, he
asked for the state. Who is for the board?
Board, I don't know, but I have served.
After vacation, inform serve notice upon the board.
I will serve upon Kohli Bhattacharya, my lord. I have served upon the board. So can you see the board?
Issue. Do you want re-evaluation of answer script? Better to hear this matter after vacation. Yes. Petitioner prays for re-evaluation of answer script of the petitioner in connection with petitioner's participation in Madhyamik examination 2025 conducted by West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. In spite of service of notice, board is not represented today. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon Ms. Kohli Bhattacharya, learned advocate, who usually represents board. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 17 November 2020. Next. If you invite, then I can enter into the matter. Show me what is the material irregularity in terms of paragraph 30.2 of Ranvijay Singh. Matter ends. Next matter. Call the next matter.
Item number 28.
My lord, item number 28, my lord, I am for the petitioner. I am appearing online, my lord.
It is 28, yes. Why? Few matters back, you are appearing in physical mode. Physically, you appear.
My lord, then, my lord, I am coming, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, same as item number 15, that untrained upper primary.
Better to hear the matter after vacation because
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
After vacation.
Yes, my lord. Then item 28 to 30.
Before me.
After vacation.
Item number.
Direction, no urgency. Mr. Dasgupta.
Yes, my lord. After vacation, no.
Item number 28 to
35 and 37 to 39.
Item number 28 to 35.
Yes, and 37 to 39.
Hey, item number 28 to 35 and 37 to 39.
Yes, my lord.
Next.
Item number 36.
No order. What is the urgency? Who is happening for the state?
I am served.
Today, in absence of state, I will not pass it. Have you served upon the state?
Yes, my lord.
Upon the GP?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Ali, you are appearing in the matter. State? No. 36? No.
My lord, item 27, I am already in the matter.
It is
Your
over.
lordship directed to
Over,
serve
over,
for
over,
me.
over, over. Yes. Thou. Thou. Who has come? Pensioner or wife or husband?
My lord, teacher.
Teacher, teacher himself?
Himself.
You are for the state?
No, just why not my name?
No. When retired?
Retired on my lord 30th April 2000. So after that, not to do the
Pension payment order?
second May 2015.
এই শোনো এইখানে একটা affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner taken on record করলে in spite of service of notice state respondents are not represented আর প্যারাগ্রাফ 5 টা কেটে আর এই প্যারাগ্রাফ 6 টা চেঞ্জেস আছে সেটা yes dispose grateful next
Item 40.
Item number 40, who is appearing for the petitioner? After vacation, item number 39 has been made after vacation. 40, no order was passed.
I am for the statement.
41, 40,
40.
40 after vacation, petitioner is not represented.
41.
Here for the petitioner, what are the urgencies? The petitioner retired on 31st December 2024. Now, my lord, immediately after retirement,
Thou, file down.
pension papers were sent to the.
Who is appearing for the state and the school?
I have served.
Show me service. When the, show me the, you tell me when the state was served. You are appearing for the state.
It was served.
I am item number 20.
Yes, who is appearing for the state? When you have served upon the state respondents. When you have served upon DI.
But the state was served on, my lord.
When you have served upon DI.
Lord, it was delivered on 4th September, my lord.
DI.
All my lord had delivered on 4th September.
Have you served upon the office of the learned government, Peter?
Yes, my lord. This is the reason.
When?
My lord. It has been served, my lord, on my lord 4th, same day, 4th September.
But in absence of the state, matter cannot be
Matter
decided.
may be fixed immediately after vacation because we person is getting pension money.
When retired, 31st of
31st December 2024. Oh, yes, my lord. 2024, yes, 2024, my lord.
let it retain its position in the list. Take it back. If somebody appears, then I will direct them to take instruction at least. Or if any constructive instruction is obtained, then matter can be disposed of. Let it retain its position.
If my lord directs for some report, then I can commit.
Let it retain its position. Please come back.
42.
Not today, 41, 42. Yes, after vacation.
43.
What is the urgency? After vacation.
44. 45.
Mr. Rai, when you are appearing for the commission, you are very vigilant. When you appear for the state, you are not appearing. Yesterday, in one matter, upon interest on gratuity, your junior was there to represent, and she left this court just before calling the matters. I have marked it. Very unfortunate situation. I do not know what is happening, but it doesn't seem very seem nice. Then I had to appoint another advocate of the state from the state panel. I had to appear another advocate from the state panel, and I had to dispose of the matter. Your junior was standing to appear, and she left the court just before calling the matter. And the learned advocate representing the petitioner submitted that Mr. Sunit Kumar Rai is appearing for the petition state. Yes. Please take care of these issues. Yes.
I don't know 45.
It's a responsibility. When you are a state empaneled advocate, it's a responsibility.
I do not know whether any interest on gratuity matter was allocated in my favor.
You make a query and inform me tomorrow in yesterday's list.
Item number 43.
Please call the next matter.
Item number 49. Statement.
Yes. Yes, what is the urgency? 44?
Transfer matter.
No, after vacation?
Yes, yes.
Item number 45.
Transfer.
After vacation?
46. 47.
Your Lordship, I am praying for a day accommodation.
47?
Transfer.
48.
Yes.
Is this? Lord, I am going to retire on 30th November. My pension paper has been returned back by with an observation by the deputy
It is
director.
happening for the state. Then let it retain its position after vacation.
49.
Who is for the petitioner? After vacation?
50.
Yes.
This is for release of provident fund.
When petitioner retired?
Well, in 2021. 2021. This is
Who is happening for the state? When you have served upon the state? Both the authorities are required to be represented. School,
4th September 2025.
school as well as state.
Yes. Yes.
Otherwise, issue cannot be decided. So you are receiving pension.
Yes.
But the provident fund has not.
Provident fund, final release of the provident fund has not.
Nothing has been paid to the.
Well, prior to retirement, he has withdrawn by established.
So therefore, you are raising quantification of the provident fund amount and the
Final release.
final payment is not made.
Yes.
After vacation.
Yes. 51.
What is the urgency? Not today. After vacation.
52,
High scale of pay. After vacation.
53,
Transfer minute.
After vacation.
54,
Yes, 54. After vacation.
55,
After vacation.
56,
After vacation.
57,
7 after.
What is the matter now?
But
Is there any urgency?
Urgency, but I have been suspended.
When?
That very recently. Brief kala?
After vacation.
58,
After vacation.
59,
I am for the commission.
After vacation.
60,
After vacation.
61,
61, my lord, my lord, kindly recall it is those matters, my lord, where the increment matters, my lord.
3% additional increment.
No, my lord, my appointment, my lord, was prior to the date of 6 months.
How many matters are there?
My lord, there are 61, 62, 63, my lord.
Let it be after vacation.
My lord.
Already in
Covered
one
by your
matter, I
my
have
lord, sir.
passed order following the judgment decision of the division bench.
My lord, I'm covered by my lord.
Yes, that order. Have you brought this order?
But let it be taken up.
Where is that order? Very well. After vacation. Already it has been decided following division bench.
Yes. Covered by my lord.
Yes.
64,
60 up to 63 after vacation. You are appearing up to 63.
63.
Same matter.
Same matter.
Yes. After vacation.
65,
I have remember the petition, my lord. It is increment matter.
Same issue.
Same issue.
66,
After vacation.
67,
67 to 71, my lord.
Same.
Same matter.
67 to 71 after vacation.
item number 72,
After vacation.
73,
73. What is the urgency?
Transfer matter.
After vacation.
Motion.
after vacation, after vacation.
66.
No, it will appear under the heading hearing.
66 after vacation.
Yes. Hey, the hearing is listed. Yes.
74,
Short password.
After vacation.
75,
Sorry. What is the urgency?
Urgency is, my lord, the petitioner is a widow and she has no income, and before 2 years her husband died by a railway accident.
Railway accident.
Railway accident.
Then what you are praying for?
I am praying for no pension, no death benefits has started till.
Who is to release the death benefit?
Who is to?
Release the death benefit.
Vikash Bhavan.
Why? If your railway accident died, your husband was petitioner's husband was a teacher. Take it out.
74.
For Passover senior is just.
Why? You are saying that you will do the matter. Take it out. Yes. 74, তাই তো? Yes, place your case.
The petitioner is a widow and.
And husband was a teacher. Working where?
Working in Modbo Howrah Shikshagala.
Shikshalaya. Is it a secondary school?
Higher secondary.
When higher secondary school? When husband died?
Her husband died on 6 July 2023.
6 July 2023. Due to accident. Yeah. Now, nothing has been paid to in favor of the petitioner.
Nothing, my lord. We have submitted several representations, but in spite of that, nothing is paid, and the petitioner is in very poor condition. There are several loans, and
Loans taken from where? If there is an outstanding loan account from which was availed of from through the school, from school cooperative, then there is a difficulty. It has to be adjusted. Perhaps that is the reason you are not getting it. You means the petitioner is not getting anything.
I don't think that
Have you received provident fund?
nothing, nothing. And it's been already 2 years. It's
When you have served upon the respondents, find it out. Is out of
on 11th September. My lord,
Are you aware of who is happening for the state? Have you served upon the school authority? School authority?
I do not make
School authority has to be made party because school authority has to initiate the process by preparing the family pension case of the petitioner, and it will be sent to the the concerned DI for finalization of your family pension case. That will not do. Are you aware of the address and particulars of the school for amending the cost title of the petition? Yes. Are you aware of? Very well, then I am granting you leave to amend the cost title in course of this day and add school authority and the head of the institution of the said school as additional respondents. You amend the writ petition in course of this day, serve notice, come back after vacation.
give a date.
Yes. Affidavit of service to now. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. So, it is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher working in a government aided higher secondary school who died of accident on 6th July 2023. Stop. It is submitted that after death of husband of the petitioner, terminal benefits including death gratuity and provident fund have not been released.
Not even pension benefit.
Stop. Next paragraph. However, on perusal of this writ petition, it appears it appears that school where petitioner's husband was working is not arrayed as respondent. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the advocate for the petitioner to amend the cost title in course of this day and add managing committee of the school and managing committee of school and head of the institution as additional respondents. Stop. After such amendment, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this writ petition and order passed upon the additional respondents by 7 days after ensuing puja vacation and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Client advocate for the petitioner is also directed to serve notice upon you are appearing for. Client advocate for the petitioner is also directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state. List the matter for further consideration under the same heading on November 2025.
My lord,
Please next matter.
my lord,
Amendment করে দিন।
In item number 49, my lord, I just petitioner, my lord, it's the matter. If my lord,
Amendment টা করে নিন। What is the urgency?
My lord, the petitioner has been critically prevented from joining his duty in this as a school
From
teacher,
which date?
from 30th July, my lord. And he made a representation. But
So from 30th July you are waiting, then wait for another month.
No, my lord, I have filed this in the August, my lord.
Maybe, but you are waiting from 30th July.
But my salary has been stopped, my lord.
Wait for something. No, sorry, no. Yes, please call the next matter.
75.
Now there is a difficulty. I generally direct, if there is no proceedings, then the petitioner should be permitted to resume. School is closed. So you won't be able to resume duty till reopening of the school. So therefore, even if today court is passed an order, that cannot be carried out during the puja vacation of the school. All the schools will reopen after 1 month. So you have to wait. Nothing will happen in the meantime due to closure of school. Please call the next matter. Yes, please call the. So therefore, subsistence allowance, it goes to show that you are under suspension.
No, they haven't issued any order, my lord. Without even
Very well,
issuing
very,
notification
very
to-
well. Please call the
Yes,
next
they-
matter.
they have stopped him.
Now school is closed. There is no use of giving any direction upon the school. No. Schools have been closed from Wednesday.
I said that.
Item number 75,
After vacation,
76,
after vacation,
77,
after vacation,
78,
after vacation,
79,
Milord, 79, item number 79, I appear for the school authorities, Milord.
Who is for the petitioner? 79. 79, who is for the petitioner? After vacation,
80,
what is the urgency, Mr. Dolapati? What is the urgency?
I was the in-service candidate, but after publishing the list, Miller, I have been put in the tainted category.
So the issue has already been decided by this court.
My issue is not decided because
There is no urgency. Already that examination is over.
No, I don't want to sit for examination.
Then what you want?
My writ petition, the earlier writ petition prior to passing the order by Supreme Court, my writ petition is still pending. My prayer was I am ready to face any investigating agency.
I understand it's not an urgent matter. Come after vacation.
After
Yes. There is no pressing urgency. Yes, call the next matter.
item number 80,
Yes, next matter. After vacation,
81,
after vacation,
82,
after vacation,
83,
after vacation,
84, 85,
yes, after vacation for the state.
86,
After vacation,
87,
I'm appearing for the petition.
transfer.
Not transfer, only it is a different matter. Can it exit after the petition?
Because my lord, we are ready to resolve the petitioner grievance. This is our stand. There is a issue of my lord correction in the my lord service book, and there is a 3 days withheld of payment of salary. My lord, we have taken a decision. My lord, we will do the needful. My lord,
Correction of?
Correction of my lord in the service book. We have
What correction is required?
my lord correction. We have my lord forwarded the my lord withholding of 3 days salary. That was reflected in the my lord service book. My lord, we are challenging that my lord petitioner has approached before this honorable
Salary.
3 days salary, because at that point of time he was
Take steps in the meantime.
my lord,
If issue is resolved, then
my lord, as it is pending, I am having the instruction also. My lord, that
due to pendency, you are not taking any steps.
my lord, my lord,
Are
as
you in a position to address this court?
Pray for an accommodation, my lord.
After vacation.
I'm getting.
88,
After vacation.
89, 90, 91,
91 and 115 is the same matter after vacation.
91 after vacation. 115 when it will be called on.
My lord.
Yes.
92,
After vacation.
93,
93 you are appearing. After vacation.
94,
What is the urgency? ADR payment come after vacation. ADR payment come after vacation. You are getting salary regularly. So ADRs come after vacation. Yes.
95,
All combined list.
After vacation.
item number 242 from monthly list of appellate side.
Whether it can wait.
That it can be sent to the commissioner for, but the board has already passed
What is
an
the
order.
issue?
Who is departmental proceeding? I have been punished. Number
When punishment order was passed.
it was the order of punishment.
2022.
Yes, they are from the
After vacation.
but only one line. Only one line. If but the punishment, one increment down, I accepted, and for transfer, but that is pending.
Available order.
Yes.
But if you lordship can
Available.
direct the commissioner to consider my
What already time is lapsed.
Yes,
No, no, he has. I'm not. I'm absolutely on different point. I'm on transfer. But if I don't,
That order is appellable order.
yes.
but I want to implement that order.
Yes.
But I want to implement that order, but for transfer, only for the transfer. Your lordship can direct the commissioner to consider
Not
this.
implementation of the order of the.
Do I have
Not challenging.
do I have questioned it? But it is an appellable order under 9(1). Wait a minute. One part turns to page 62. Page 62. It will be issue can be resolved. It is observed that the members of the just yes.
We allow him to join the school with immediate effect.
Then page 62 can have
Page 62.
yes. Allow. Then it is observed that the members of the managing committee staff, headmaster of the school will adversely affect the academic environment in view of this. An administrative order of administrative transfer of Shomir Kumar Bishwas from so and so is proposed before the Commissioner of School Education, but that has not been complied.
Have you prayed for transfer in the petition?
But this is order passed by the board.
Yes, but have you prayed for implementation? Board has no authority to take decision for transfer.
Board has sent the matter direct.
It's a proposal, may.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Authority may accept, may not accept.
Accept, kindly direct the authority to consider it.
That can be done. The proposal. So you are not agreed by this order.
He filed challenging
Anyway.
this order. Now he's
Kindly
taken a
pass that
different
order,
stand.
so that
So therefore, you need not prefer an appeal against this order.
nothing. I have not preferred. I have not preferred. The commissioner is a party.
Issue.
Respondent number 2.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner, learned advocate representing the petitioner in reference to the order dated 25th November 2022.
Yes.
Passed by the President, ad hoc committee of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education has prayed for taking steps for his transfer. Now, for transfer of the petitioner. For transfer of the petitioner. So, reliance is placed on the relevant part of the order dated 25th November 2022, wherein President of the Board taking note of the fact taking note of the submission made on behalf of members of the managing committee, teaching and non-teaching staff, and few guardians and guardians of the school. Taking note of the submission made, so and so authorities. That resumption of duty of the petitioner as headmaster of the school would adversely affect the academic environment of the school. Semicolon. Proposal was made by the president of the board for administrative transfer of the petitioner. And same was forwarded to the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal. Top. Board is represented by learned advocate. It is true that board is not an appropriate authority to decide transfer of a teaching transfer of a teaching staff of government aided recognized schools or government aided recognized school So in the present case, a proposal was made to the Commissioner of School Education for administrative transfer, which court finds needs to be considered by the Commissioner being respondent to number 2. Next paragraph. Respondent number 2 is directed to decide on the proposal as on the proposal for transfer of the petitioner as contained in the order of the president of the board dated 25th November 2022 by 10 weeks from the date of communication of this order. So the decision to be taken by the respondent number 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner, school authority, where petitioner is working by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Before taking decision, respondent number before taking decision on proposal for transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 2 shall be at leave to obtain. Now, shall be at leave to consider the or shall be at leave to hear the school authority where petitioner is working. Now, writ petition stands disposed of urgent xerox. Next.
Item number 243.
After vacation.
Item number 244.
After vacation, if matters are really not urgent, don't press any matter from the combined list. Is there any urgent matter? What is the urgency?
Agency is with once convicted, conviction has been applied by the principal prayer. I'm not at this time, but under 2014 onwards, if areas were not paid.
Wait for some time. You are waiting from 2014. You are waiting from 2014. Next.
So, my lord, this conviction was after December 2023, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, this petition is this is 2024 petition.
Come after vacation. Yes, it's not an urgent matter that needs to be taken.
May I be seeking as if
Please call the next matter.
246.
Yes, after vacation.
My lord, may I file the report in the form and affidavit, my lord? There is a direction.
Come after vacation. For filing a report, come after vacation.
247.
Matter relates to pension. I am not getting pension, but matter is of 2024.
From which date you are not getting pension?
From 2023. I am supposed to get from 2023 of September. I am not getting.
Now you are not getting pension.
I'm not getting.
What is the reason for not getting pension?
Reason they have indicated there is a demotion from my post of assistant headmaster. From the records, I can demonstrate that such demotion never occurred. In fact, the DI told the school to allow me to work in the post of AHF, but the school was not allowing me. There was some communication focus and etc. Because of the school's difficult.
Come after vacation, I understand why it was not. It could not be finalized. There are certain issues.
It will
Yes. Next matter.
It will retain its position.
Yes.
248.
What is the urgency? Next matter.
249.
This is an application for paying for malady interest on the malady area salary.
After vacation. After vacation.
250. 251.
After vacation.
252.
Interest payment come back. You are receiving main payment. Interest come after vacation. Yes. Not an urgent matter.
Item number 253.
After vacation, come after vacation. Yes.
254.
Withdrawal amount, come after vacation.
For it is about the interest in respect of the area pension. That's the
Interest on area pension come after vacation.
255.
Yes.
Matter status to first SLST 910. Subject history. No urgency, Lordship.
After vacation.
256.
Can be disposed of 2016 candidate transfer. So no more 2016 candidate.
2016 is.
There's no need of keeping it in the list.
Item number
256.
Yes, you are seeking transfer. In this matter, petitioner is seeking transfer on being appointed after being selected in first SLST 2016. Is it similar matter? 9-10 or 11-12? 11-12. এসো। টাকা একটু দিবে তো কবি তো দেখে দেখি পিটিশনের সব কটা জায়গায় আমি পিটিশনার্স লিখে দিতে হবে, তাহলে সেটা ইনকর্পোরেটেড হবে না। Is filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Page 21.
Next paragraph. Petition is filed seeking direction upon the concerned respondent authorities for transfer of the petitioner from one school to another. So next paragraph. However, learned advocates representing the parties submit that petitioner on being selected in first state level selection test within bracket 2016. 2016 for with on being selected in first state level selection test within bracket 2016 bracket দেবে না 2016 for classes 11 and 12 was appointed in the post of assistant teacher. However, the selection process, that is first SLST 2016 for classes 9, 10 and 11, 12 has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court, vide judgment dated 3rd April 2025, passed on civil appeal arising out of special leave petition within bracket civil number 9586 of 2025 or 2024 মনে হয় দেখে নেবেন 2024 within bracket State of West Bengal and others versus Boishaki Bhattacharya Chatterjee and others. Stop. In view of cancellation of the selection process, that is first SLST 2016 for classes 9, 10 and 11, 12, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Petition stands dismissed. 24 and 25 denoted. Mona 24.
Item number 257.
Come back after.
258. 259.
Usual matter. 25.
2591.
259. 259 record an order. Item number 259 record an order. Matter relates to interest on gratuity. Stop. List the matter under the heading interest on gratuity quote unquote in the monthly combined list of November 2025.
Order holo. 259 order holo. Item number 260.
After vacation. After vacation.
261.
Same order. 261. Interest on gratuity monthly combined list of November.
261 monthly list. Interest. 262.
Same. Interest on gratuity monthly combined list of November under the particular heading.
Two 263 কত অবধি আছে বলুন
উপরে ফাইলটা দিয়ে দেবে উপরে ফাইলটা দিয়ে দিন
নম্বরটা
দেখছি
267
11,689
Up to which matter? From which matter to which matter?
7.
Yes.
267 my lord.
From
261.
From 261. From 261 to 267. All are interest matters.
All are interest.
Same order from 261 to 267 monthly combined list of November under the particular heading.
Two 268.
Transfer after vacation.
269.
Is senior citizen and
Come back after vacation. House rent.
there is direction for filing.
Come back after vacation. House rent is not an urgent matter. Come back after vacation.
270.
Yes.
270.
269 after vacation. Yes. 270 same order.
My lord. Same
Monthly combined list of November under the particular heading 270 same order.
271 কত অব্দি আছে বলুন?
271 stop. 271 same. Monthly combined list of November.
Two seven two.
After vacation.
272. 273.
After vacation.
274.
74 and 74 and 75. Both are, my lord, CPF to GPF area interest paying before the honorable division.
Well, let it retain its position.
275. 276.
Just on gratuity. 276.
276 and 277, my lord.
Just one after another. 276.
My lord.
Yes, interest on gratuity, monthly combined list of November. Then
277.
My lord.
Same.
276.
278.
After vacation.
279.
279 monthly combined list of November.
My
280.
For the statement. Statement.
After vacation.
281.
Yes. After vacation.
282.
After vacation.
283.
After vacation.
284.
After vacation.
285.
interest on gratuity, my lord.
Interest on gratuity.
My lord.
November monthly list.
290.
285. 286.
Same matter.
November monthly list.
তারপর আর আছে?
290. 287.
286. 287.
Interest on gratuity.
November monthly list.
এটা এরপরে কত আছে?
290 বই 290.
আচ্ছা ওইটা দিয়ে দিন আমার।
287 November monthly list. Yes.
288.
Justify my paying for that.
দেখি দাও তো ফাইলটা করে দিই।
288 ফাইল না 12,995।
Yeah, for the state.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Headmaster.
Petitioner was an headmaster.
Headmaster. Retired on
30th June 2021, my lord.
single PPO.
Single.
30th June 2021.
My
PPO.
PPO issued on 24th March 2022.
24th March 2022. Single PPO. 8% interest from the date following the date of retirement till date of release. Disposed of, file your affidavit of service. Next.
Item number 289.
Monthly list of November.
290. Sir, I go to interest penalty. It is 289, 290. Two nine one.
After vacation.
292.
After vacation.
293.
After vacation.
294.
After vacation. Doctor.
295.